Never has a mortgage payment again. It's unbelievable.
Call now, 720 reverse.
It's a mortgage payment again. It's unbelievable.
Call now, 720 reverse.
How's the market? Is GameStop really at 330 still?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know, man.
I heard the one guy that started it and bought the most shares is willing to sacrifice his own money because he wants to fuck the people waiting for it to short. But I said those options expired already, didn't they?
I wouldn't short that fucker now. I just wouldn't do it. I'm glad I tried to put a short order in a while back and it just wouldn't fill. I'm fucking glad it didn't. Be fucked. Be hanging on to that forever, man. They might pivot and make some fucking money. I don't know what's going on with that shit. That's above my fucking pay grade.
But you don't do gimmicks anyway.
Not like fucking that. My buddy wants to short it right now, too.
And you're saying no?
I don't give a fuck if he shorts it. I ain't shorting it.
No, but you're telling him not to.
I'm not telling him what to do. He's been right on some shit that I was completely wrong on. There's no one that knows the fuck GameStop's going to do. Oh, I know they own all those fucking malls they're in. Maybe they got a property portfolio the size of Europe. fucking setup. Fucking mask. I'm telling you, man, this is so bullshit. These fucking people in traffic gotta get a fucking real life at some point. I mean, they look like they're fucking in their 70s, so shouldn't they get a goddamn shot already? Is it rude to ask them?
No, I agree.
Well, they've got a lot of folks putting political pressure to be open and get schools open.
Not Democrats.
But in Douglas County, I mean,
I don't know if we have any Democrats in Douglas County.
Well, yeah, you do. I mean, it's not like it used to be. Highlands Ranch is not that conservative anymore.
I don't think that's Douglas, though, is it? Maybe
Yeah,
some of it.
Yeah, it's Douglas County.
They're all fucking different.
Well, we should rezone it. I don't want them in it.
Yeah, well,
I don't want any
I don't
commoners.
want them in my county.
No commoners.
Well, here's the deal. It's still the same. There's so many people you would think still want everything fucking shut down. I talked to them.
Really?
Yeah. It's not what we only hear from who we know.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
There are people who think we're being reckless and we should be shut tight down. Because they've gotten used to the thing about safety.
Yeah. I think it'll be like a freaking
When you apply online at pep.com/loan. Standard credit qualifications apply. Equal opportunity lender. This is Denver's top station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Chaplis in the afternoon at 6:30. KHOW, Denver.
What would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? How long ago has it been since you spoke to him about him? Okay. And is that what you're calling about today?
Troubleshooter, you looking for Sue's?
Okay. Follow up.
You got it. Hang on, brother.
Contractor. What's his name again? Okay. Perfect. I wasn't here back in October. I was gone for the pandemic, but now I'm back, so I'm unfamiliar with your call, but I'm sure Tom will remember the name. So, anyway, Megan, you know the drill. Listen to the phone when you hear your name. Come on and tell Tom what's going on, okay? Perfect. Deputy Doc, what's going on? From which one yesterday? I didn't hear you. Oh, the jet ski. Follow up on jet ski. Do I need to call the caller or just have you on? Thank you, Deputy Doc. Hang on.
profile, well-paid TV job, he remains unbound. If I have to fall on my sword for expressing honestly held opinions about Meghan Markle and that diatribe of bills that she came out with nothing to do. So yeah, folks, interview all this year shows British people are divided on backing Meghan or the royal family. Now, ABC News, but
a limo bank ABC News. It's totally normal to be constantly raining and burning again. No way. Could have run.
They can't work. There might be some old people that don't work and collect Social Security that don't give a fuck either way, you know? They're happy staying at home being depressed as fuck.
I think you're underestimating, you're overestimating
Liberals.
Yeah, you're overestimating peace and freedom-loving people.
I think you're overestimating. So we're probably somewhere in the middle, to be honest. But I'm telling you, 2 million people sign in to get rid of fucking Newsom. That's a lot of folks, man. Would you ever move there?
Never.
You know, property. Can you imagine if they got a good fucking governor back in? You know who was actually not a bad governor? That fucking Terminator motherfucker.
I don't even know how to get in.
He just had the name. I mean, doesn't that fucking... It's California, you know? I think he did a Terminator movie that year.
You know, Reagan was governor.
Yeah, that's right, man. All the movie stars out there. Fucking drives me insane. I'm so glad Douglas County, though. They just pulled the trigger as far as I know. Or maybe, I don't know if they have to wait for approval. I don't even know. I honestly don't know.
Partnering with commissioners to help open the county, pushing those decisions down to the local level. And we will be working carefully with Dr. Douglas at Tri-County Health and the experts to understand what's the best way to move forward.
A former Marine is walking from Colorado Springs to Loveland to help raise money for a woman who has a traumatic brain injury. Donations raised by Jim Hickey will go to Lindsay Gill, a Loveland woman who was injured back in 2014. Hickey hopes to complete the 128-mile trek by March 20th. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, travel in the high country has improved quite a bit. Earlier closures, I-70 at Edwards and Eagle have been lifted. Highway 285 has reopened up by Kenosha Pass, so that's great news. Back in town, a bit of a different story. A couple of big wrecks to watch out for. Crash at University and Hamden causing big delays all directions. Avoid that area altogether. Watch out for crash being cleared off highway at Arapahoe Rivera Parkway. Downtown, slow speeds and southbound I-25 between I-70 and Spear. March 31 pinpoint weather. Mostly sunny, slight chance of afternoon showers. A high of 53 today. Right now, it's coming out and it's 36.
You see that fucking skid this weekend, man? Holy shit. They're saying we could get 30 plus inches. 3 feet of fucking snow.
When is it coming?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3-dayer. Fucking dump from they won't even say how much snow because the models could be anywhere from 20 to 60 inches. Just Denver Metro, not the mountains. It's one of them that doesn't hit the mountains, it hits us. The news people yesterday on Fox and 9, they both said the same thing. Look, it's going to snow like crazy for 3 days, but we have no idea how much. It could be up to 60 inches.
Your kids watching?
You know, I think it was the first time I've ever heard of the artist. No. They said from 20 to 60 fucking inches. Their guesstimate was the 30 range. But it was the first time I heard both stations be honest. Like, we have no fucking idea until it gets closer what model to follow. Because this thing could be a monster. It was about this time, what was it, 03, 04, where we got fucking, you must have lived in Franktown at the time, 03 or 4. We got fucking 3-4 feet, don't you remember that shit?
United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
Weekdays 2 to 4. The Situation with Michael Brown.
It's no longer Disney Plus, it's now Disney Minus. Disney has pulled Dumbo, Peter Pan, and Aristocats from their library over content concerns. Let's just keep canceling everything, and let's talk about it at 2.
This is the Troubleshooter Show.
I need somebody.
Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life a little easier. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. Put Tom in the promo code when you go to that website when you want to buy. And you'll get 30% off genuine CBD, pure CBD products, controlled completely here in Colorado, from the grow all the way to the distribution. RealCBDThatWorks.com in scientific labs in Golden. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Tom in the promo code, 30% off. For pain, inflammation, anxiety. Deputy Doc has some follow-ups. Deputy Doc, what's going on with you, sir? And our number of people, 303-713-TALK. You can also call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. What's going on, Dep?
Hey, remember Dan called about his problem with the jet ski at Peak Motorsports?
Yeah, it was a pain. It was an older jet ski. He was into it for $1,700 in repairs, still not working. And
it was
he said all they have to do is put it in the water and it fails. But they continually tell him it's fixed.
Well, I spoke to Rick, who's the owner of Peak Motorsports.
Yes.
And he said, look, this is a 20-year-old jet ski. It's very hard to get parts, and different things keep falling apart. I spoke to, so Rick called Dan up, and they arranged that it's in the shop now. He's not going to be charged for it, and it will be fixed until it's running properly at no further charge.
Well, that's good. But it is an off-brand, too, isn't it? It's a weird brand. Yeah.
It was a weird brand, 20 years old, very hard to get parts. I spoke to Dan after Rick called him, and they're both happy with the arrangement right now that it will be fixed at no further charge.
Well, you know, that's important. That really is. Okay, Deputy Doc, what else are you working on?
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. I'm working on small business administration, 4 or 5 different things that are in the works.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Deputy Doc. He's working on a few cases. If you need help, you can call us, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I had a friend call that had a giant water loss, and I said, look, I mean thousands and thousands of gallons, and I said, do not mess around. Do not mess around. They're sending out an adjuster. Now, they call them, by the way, this is where you're going to have confusion. They call them independent adjusters that the insurance company is sending out.
I had one on my house.
So my friend said, well, then we don't need a public adjuster, right? And I said, no, that's not true. I said, you do need a public adjuster. An independent adjuster is not independent at all. What it means is that they're not employees of the insurance company. They have an independent company, but they work for the insurance company. Make no mistake, if you have a giant water loss like this,
you know what's curious?
They're going to try to mitigate damages and give you as little as possible. Insurance companies look to adjust claims, meaning to make them less. Yes.
I learned something about independent adjusters like you're talking about. They still get paid on the amount of the claim, a percentage. So in a strange way, they are motivated compared to someone that works on salary, that works for the company, to actually have something.
I thought they were actually rewarded for how they reduced the claim.
Well, first of all, when they show up, there is no dollar amount.
Right.
So they get paid a percentage based upon the claim. So the higher the claim, the more they make. And I found that very strange.
Still, don't be lulled into thinking they're working for you, because they're not.
Oh, hell no. Matt, my public adjuster, beat the hell out of their independent adjuster.
So what you need to do is protect yourself. One of the public adjusters on our site, Claims Pro, publicadjuster.pro. That's Peter in the local office. We have others, but we love Claims Pro too, 833-252-4600. But I wanted to mention that because he called me and said, oh, Tom, that's, we have an independent adjuster. We probably don't need one now, right? And I said, no, you do. You need public adjusters. And
And I said, you know, we've always believed in that with any insurance claim. You can find this one at publicadjuster.pro. Let's talk to Daniel. Daniel, what's going on with you? Hello, Daniel. What's happening?
You know what? I wanted to call and give your show a compliment. I had a garage door break on me on one of my rental properties yesterday, and I called Clear Choice.
One Clear Choice, right. I'm happy that you trusted me. Thank you for doing that. Seriously, that means a lot to me. What did they do?
They came out, first of all, they came out within a couple hours, and they identified the problem right away. I thought I had a broken cable, but actually it was a broken hinge, and you know, I was worried it was going to be a very expensive repair. It ended up they applied a coupon they had, and plus I'm a senior citizen, so they gave me that discount as well. So they did the repair for $104.
Now that's amazing.
The young man that did the repair, his name was Joseph.
Good.
Right, and they were in and out of there in about an hour, and I was just very impressed with. He was very respectful, and the whole thing was a positive experience for the lady on the phone who you know that set up the appointment to the young man that did the service. So thank you for representing their company, and I want to wish you a great day.
Thank you, Daniel. It means a lot to me. It really does. I've been talking about One Clear Choice garage doors for years. They're good people. And they have emergency service. If you have a sudden problem like a broken spring or something, you can't get out of your garage, or you just want to tune up your garage door, or get a brand new garage door or an opener, including those new sidewinders. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. I appreciate that. 720-370-3987 is their number. It's OneClearChoiceDoors.com. These are all unsolicited, and I really, really do appreciate it. Now, John, what's going on, sir?
Yes, I'm with Rico Velasquez. He's a neighbor a block away and a brother in the Lord. He had, the end of the year, he had COVID-19.
Yes.
I brought him into the emergency unconscious.
Uh-oh.
He was on a ventilator for 4 weeks.
How old is this gent?
And
How old is
when he came back...
How old is he, sir? John, how old is he, John?
How old is he? 67 years old.
Wow.
He's right here.
Okay. Is he doing well now?
He is doing better. He's recuperating.
So it hit him hard, and it hit him at the end of the year.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And when he came back on the last day of the year, his landlord, who he's been paying the rent faithfully for 10 years, tried to evict him, and the sheriff came to his house yesterday with an immediate eviction.
What? Wait. Where is this?
This is in Colorado Springs.
They have there's a federal eviction stay.
It depends what it's for. You know that.
Yeah, but the guy had COVID.
I'm not saying they should have evicted him.
Form to the court and to the landlord certified that should stay that until March 31st at least.
And they're extending it to September.
But what happened? Did the sheriff actually remove him?
No, the sheriff brought a half-page red paper that said immediate eviction. So I certified mailed that stay to the landlord.
Hello?
And I sent it to the court.
Right.
The court sent it back because I did not have $100 with it.
All right, you got to hold on. I got to hear this story. I don't want to rush you. We got to help here. I hope he wasn't evicted. Hold on.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is the only bed that effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you.
Result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. And now save up to $500 on select Sleep Number 360 Smart Beds, plus special financing on all beds, only for a limited time. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Now, these two attorneys know each other, and actually one recommended the other to my show, and they both do great work in their respective fields. First of all, O'Brien Legal Services, Bradley O'Brien. He knows Blake Harris pretty well at Mile High Estate Planning. Now, O'Brien Legal Services is something that you need in real estate. In fact, if it's real estate related, you should have an attorney on your side, even for a regular closing. I mean, you're looking at hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it only takes a few hundred to really get everything reviewed, like the contracts and the buying and selling docs, the loan docs, leases, complicated deals. He does residential and commercial. Now, what if you have a dispute, like a property line, a fence issue, an easement, or something like access, adverse possession, liens? All of this stuff can be taken care of from O'Brien Legal Services. That's Brad O'Brien and his team. olslaw.com, 720-370-7388. And you know, Mile High Estate Planning and Blake Harris, they use Bradley O'Brien for real estate issues as well when you need it for your estate. But you go for estate planning straight to Blake Harris, and he'll take care of all of that stuff, like a beneficiary's deed, which is how you leave your home to your loved ones the right way. Don't go doing it yourself with a quitclaim deed thinking you're beating the system when you're really paying more taxes and causing a big problem for yourself. And with wills, don't do it yourself. Get a simple will or a trust, a power of attorney. As I said, beneficiary's deed, payable on death certificates, all from an expert, Blake Harris, attorney at law, milehighestateplanning.com. He does not charge for the conversations and the research. He just charges a flat rate for what he does for you. So call him with your questions. 833-ASK-BLAKE. 833-ASK-BLAKE. milehighestateplanning.com.
What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their move first service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open houses, double moves.
If you want, I can put you on hold. I've got to field another call anyway. Perfect. Hang on a minute. Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Daniel, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
Another client said, we didn't have to carry 2 mortgages, didn't have to rush to move, and most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now. Enter your address and get started.
Okay, hang tight. Listen to the phone, please. Troubleshooter Show, what's your first name? Oh, hi, John. Yes, we do, John, but we would like to do the call on the air unless you think there's a reason to call them off the air.
You notice, like on this show, when people call, they're in their 70s and their late 60s, they sound like fucking old. I know, holy shit, it just scares me.
I told you, man, this has nothing to do with you because you're in good shape, but my grandmother, who wasn't in, so when she was like 88, Alzheimer's set in, but for a couple years it was just like, she could still drive, I forget, but in that period of time, she was an old lady, but she fell in the tub and was in the bathtub in cold water for like 24 hours before they found her. She was like in an assisted deal. No, she wasn't dead. So, but that changed her fucking forever. That, like, it accelerated the Alzheimer's, it accelerated everything, man. It was unbelievable. That one tragic moment that was physical and, of course, mental, being stuck there, literally changed her to the point where it wasn't the same woman, that one thing. So I always wonder if that's like the same for everybody. Like that hip finally breaks.
Is there an event?
Yeah, I think ultimately, and it could be a psychological, the wife passes away after 50 years. I mean, I always think it is some kind of event, and then all of a sudden they're old, like just overnight old, man. I don't know.
No, I know what you mean. I've seen people, like, for example, that were pretty normal, and then you see them like a year later, and you can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, you go, what happened in that year? Was it like a depression?
Did some main thing happen? Was it physical, mental? I don't know, man. You're an anomaly compared to most people at your age. I mean, you know that. You've just been so health conscious your whole life.
Denver's talk station. 6:30.
Well, actually, that's not true. You were fucking fat for a little bit.
No, I was, for sure. Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
303-713-TALK. Megan has an update. Now, Megan, recap this Jeff Reinhardt situation. This guy was a real scumbag.
I think he's on Sleaze Brigade, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe I put him up there. I may have. I'm looking right now at Sleaze Brigade. Hey, what's going on?
So we just finished construction with him.
Oh, wait. Did he finish up?
Shocked. Yeah, I'm absolutely shocked he finished.
Okay, well, hold on. We may have to amend what we think of this guy. Or
don't
not.
Go too far there, Tom.
Oh, okay. Tell me what's going on. All right. First of all, tell our audience just what the original, talk about the original problem and what happened.
So let's see here. He breached our contract to start. We were supposed to start on April 20th of last year, and he didn't get started until May 1st. We had already been pretty deep into COVID at that point, so he kept blaming everything on COVID, which clearly he should have foreseen at that point. He wasted about a month and a half in the due process trying to file my permit in the wrong department, which it just takes a phone call to straighten that out and figure out where you belong. I had to do that. He refused to show up for the first initial inspection. He told me he was sick. He kept blowing me off. So I had to deal with the inspection, in which he kept telling me prior to that I shouldn't even be around when the inspection is around, and I shouldn't even be present when the inspector is here, which I am the homeowner. Even the inspector has the same attitude. Why shouldn't I be present? It is my home. So he kept blowing us off.
I'm trying to figure out, what was his company name, Reinhardt?
Cozy Basement.
Okay, I don't see him. I must have not written. I think we were waiting. I did not put him on Sleaze Brigade yet. But anyway, so the end result is good, bad, indifferent. You would never recommend him. It was like pulling teeth. Talk to us.
Yeah. So his workers, I have to say, are fabulous. His workers are wonderful. Jess never did physically any of the work in my basement, but his workers are wonderful, and I truly feel terrible for them because they are being run by a person who clearly does not know how to run a company. But he refuses to call people back. He doesn't text you back. You will call him multiple times, and then he will get on you for calling him so many times. He is just the worst person in communication in general. And then he is a liar. So he will tell you something, expect you to be stupid, and not follow up with the building and permit
quite the
department.
review. Wow, yeah, quite the review.
Oh, now I'm done with him. So yeah, we can bash him all
Cozy
we want
Basements. I'm wondering if since he did finish, so the Sleaze Brigade is the worst of the worst, not just bad people, but the worst of the worst. And even though you may not recommend him, he may not belong on that Sleaze Brigade. But how long did it take in all to get this job done?
About just over 10 months.
But thank God, man.
Now.
But thank God it's done, and you didn't get ripped completely. Do you think you're back any money because of this?
I mean, I don't know if I'm kind of behind on money with him. He is probably expecting to get more money out of me, but that's not going to happen. We've reached our quota contract for how much we owed him.
Okay.
And he tried to tax on more money with the final bill, so that's not going to happen either.
Well, Megan, thank you for warning everyone about Jeff Reinhardt, Cozy Basements, and we appreciate the follow-up. Now, going back to this eviction, so John's friend and his brother at church and stuff, and as he said, in the Lord, he is looking out for. He's looking out for this man, and you are great. You sound like a great neighbor, John. This 67-year-old neighbor, 10 years renting faithfully. Then he goes to the hospital with COVID. What months did he miss with rent?
He missed December rent. He missed January rent.
Yeah. What about February?
He paid February rent. He missed March.
Okay, now hold on. So the sheriff came, And what did the sheriff say?
You have any day that we can evict you because you have no choice in this.
Immediate eviction.
But wait a minute. What about did your friend ever appeal to the courts about COVID? Because they have to file with the courts claiming COVID caused the back rent.
You have to file the CDC
Correct.
report.
I sent a certified to the landlord and to the court.
Right, and what happened?
Sent it back because I didn't include $100.
Okay, well, do it.
I will.
Let's get this done. I mean, what court is it?
El Paso County Court.
Okay. Where was that last one that called in? She was afraid there was a default.
Douglas.
Now, he didn't show up for court. That's one of the reasons. Why didn't he show up for court?
Yeah, in February 23rd, there was a court date. He did show up.
He did.
They would not let him in.
Why?
But he hadn't read the paperwork. Apparently, you have to file a response and pay $160 before that date. But he didn't know that. I just read it last night.
So this thing could get screwed up, but you got to get some CDC paperwork.
I have that paperwork, and that's what I was sending to the court.
Good.
They just returned it and said you didn't pay the money.
Okay. Do me a favor and get that done. You guys can scrape together $100 to do that.
We have that ready to send in. I just haven't.
All right. And would you keep us informed? Because really, John, we'll help you. I mean, we will any way we can. We're putting pressure on these people. Do you need us to do anything right now?
Yes, I need somebody. This is Rico Velasquez. What I need now is somebody can defend me and avoid the eviction because the sheriff threatened me to evict me anytime.
Okay, Rico. The first thing.
You have to sign this. I'm staring at the paperwork.
No,
man.
they're doing that. You got to file that with the courts. They got that, Mark. They're going to file
literally that paperwork.
Right. You got to file this paperwork that your friend John got, Rico. And then you may not need a defense, but I don't think, here's the thing. You can't void the eviction, but it will be stayed, meaning that they can't evict you until the stay is lifted. The problem is, if you don't pay up by the time the stay is lifted, they can enforce the eviction. There's nothing we can do about that.
We can help him pay the back rent.
What a good guy.
I need to have something in writing that they're not going to evict him after.
Okay, now I understand. Suzanne, Deputy Smarty Pants. He has recently pulled off some miracles. Here's what I'd like to do. They're going to file the paperwork, okay? What I'd like them to do, what I'd like Deputy Smarty Pants to do, is to talk to the landlord and tell him that they do want to settle the rent. Would he void the eviction? Because the poor man was in the hospital. Let's see what he can do. And speaking of Deputy Smarty Pants, he did get a refund, not a refund, but a replacement headphone for the guy who had a son in the hospital. I'm going to recap that story coming up.
This is Denver's talk station with
No, excuse me. No,
They
have to do it.
customer-oriented.
They have to do it according to Amazon. Amazon, I think they got. I don't know. I think Amazon leaned on the vendor is what it is, Mark. That's what I think.
Or they try to. All they got to do is try to kick them off, you know.
From the Bedford Sports
Walmart's very similar.
Traveling around the Mile High City freeways in pretty good shape. Just a few slow spots to watch out for. Downtown, southbound I-25, a bit sluggish between Park Avenue and Colfax. Both directions of I-270, heavy in the Commerce City Drive. Eastbound slow between I-76 New York. Westbound heavy between Quebec and Vasquez. Off highway, there is a crash at University in Hamden that's still causing.
You know, Mark, I know the numbers for almost every one of my advertisers, except some I can't. For some reason, get it in my head.
Blake Harris. Showers, breezy at the high 53.
That's
right now, sun and 40.
A3 Ask Blake.
6:30. Okay, Hal.
833.
I figured it was so easy it might get in.
No, that one. But I was, but almost everyone, but there's some I say,
More about how to be
I got these.
parents to teens in foster care. Sponsored by Ad Council.
theartofgranite.com, that's the website. Did you know that? I think, Mark, you designed that website for him, or you got the name and all that together.
Yeah, I helped him.
We love him because he just wants to get the point across that he does countertops better than anyone. And you know what he does for the best value? He'll even give you a price on the phone if you want to shop around. That's how confident he is. He doesn't want to surprise you. He does all of the importing of the stone directly. He can give you materials at wholesale, whether it be quartz, granite, marble, whatever it is, theartofgranite.com. Then he'll give you a price on the phone. And you don't pay for the bathroom. When you do the kitchen, he tears out and hauls away free. You only pay for fabrication and installation. Get your price on the phone, 303-386-5919. And speaking of people that we know and love, I'm serious, man. When it comes to our clients, we know them. We stand behind them. Frank Duran, the real estate man, is a prime example. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. We just did new commercials for him. Do you know that this man has so many awards for being among the best? He's like the top 1% of all of Denver Metro. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Get him, you'll love him. For buying or selling. 303-920-1622. Go.
What do I got?
Check your heating and cooling.
Oh my God! I'm like, I didn't see shit.
Mark, I'm sorry. I
range more than 20 years. Just $79.
Let go.
That's two for the price of one.
If I'm letting you just start, I am sorry. I don't know why.
On summer heat. Schedule online. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at home. I trust them in my home. Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumlineServices.com.
Are you suffering from leg pain, aching, swelling, cramps, restless legs? 1 in 5 people lives with the discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast with the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS. United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
How would you like to come home to your very own gorgeous 8,400 square foot home? Well, now you can. This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the Mile High Raffle. This stunning custom home features a beautiful wood staircase. From the gourmet chef's kitchen to the jaw-dropping master suite with your very own private sauna, you won't believe your eyes. The Mile High Raffle offers over 4,000 prizes, from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 1 in 20 will win. You can feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through Boys and Girls Clubs of Metro Denver. But hurry, entering early matters. Enter to win your dream house by Friday, March 12th and get an automatic entry to win a BMW X5 just for entering early. You must enter by March 12th to win the BMW X5. Go to milehighraffle.com for your chance to win.
Talk to him about something else that I missed.
But that will be something that you guys will have to figure out.
Okay, take good care.
I
Bye-bye.
can't give you a PPM audio without delay, without 20 seconds delay. Right. Okay.
Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental. I believe that you deserve
So, how I'm planning to give you that audio is through that headphone. Amp right there.
We want to help you get your life back.
All right. So I'll take one of the amps, probably 6, plug it in, and then we'll essentially need a cable, quarter to mini, stereo cable that you'll run from there to wherever your computer is.
To get Zoom on the air the other day, I ran that. What is this? What is this guy? The back of this guy, the RDA. That's it's on the far end so that nobody can kick it. So it's on the other side in the RCA. And so it comes up over here.
Now that I can do. This is already connected to that.
But that's for out.
Okay, now of course you're standing here and I'm not going to find it. There it is. And WFP.
All right, 303-713-8255. We've got a couple lines open. 303 Martino. Interesting question. Look at that one on line 2 or 3.
They want a particular vaccine. I wonder if that's possible. Oh,
I think it's really possible. All you do is you pick the provider that has that vaccine. The problem is they don't give you that choice up front or let you know. So when you make an appointment, you don't know. You have to call them and find out. But nobody is opposed to that, Paul. Is that what you want to know?
Well, that was, and I emailed Tri-County because this is for my in-laws who are in the 1C category, so they're certainly eligible. They're up there in age. And I gave them all the information, and I said, what's the workaround? And they came back, well, they should pick whatever's firstly available. And I said, screw that. You know, they have a right to pick whatever they want. I haven't intruded upon their decision tree, their process. They've earned that much at that age.
Wait. Tri-County didn't say they don't have a right. They just said...
No, they're saying they ignored a response to my question. What they did was said that your in-laws should pick whichever one comes first.
That's right. That's the way
they're at risk. Now that's their opinion.
Right. That's right. That's what I was saying. That's how most people are doing it. That's what I did. I just went on a list, and then if you care, though, you can ask the providers which one they're using or do the research, and then not schedule it with them. It's that easy. But you can't demand the same. What's that?
I don't. It's not easy. You have to go down the list, get the phone number for each provider, and call them. Well, not all the providers have that. When you go online, it just sends you to the links, send you to a form to fill out for the application.
Right.
You have to get their phone number. You have to call each and every one. Why can't they just update it? I mean,
they just had one last weekend in Castle Rock. You could have got it at the fairgrounds, but they're not doing it this week.
Paul, listen. If you called in with an issue, it's not that we don't have choice. It's that you have to work for the choice. That's all. You just have to do homework. Because here's why. They want to simply make vaccines available. If people want to go the extra mile to find out who's got what, they can do it. I don't even understand what you're complaining about. They can do it. You're just upset that it's not obvious and it's not easy to do. I know what you're saying.
Well, that's exactly it. And then here's the other thing.
But okay, then it isn't.
My in-laws don't have don't use computers. They don't have smartphones. So, you know, I'm trying to help them out. Given my
in every case, if you're older and you do not have a phone, a computer, every single one of them has a phone number to register.
Well, what they do is you leave a voicemail and they'll call up. Yes.
Right.
Here's my issue. The ability to register and get a vaccine exists. That's not a question for me. The vaccines are available for people who want them.
Right.
That's available.
Right.
The issue is they don't, even though the information is available about who has what vaccines at what time. I mean, some providers don't know what vaccine they may get.
Right.
You know,
that's right.
A week or two from now. I understand that.
Right.
But once they get it, they should be able to put it online and make that.
Well, they should, but they don't.
It becomes easy.
They don't. I don't know why.
That's all. And there's no workaround. Now, some providers know. Some of the bigger providers know what they will be getting. They don't provide that. And then when you call them, you think that some clerk at the store at the local King Super Pharmacy is going to necessarily know. Not so readily. Even if that information is available somewhere in the organization. So I'm just saying they're not taking full advantage and making it easy for people, even though that information is available. That's all. The vaccines are available.
Why do you think?
I know how to navigate it.
Why do you think?
Why do I think what?
They're not making it available easily. Why do you think they don't say, like, for example, sign up with Kaiser and get Pfizer? I don't know. It's even a rhyme.
They had another one last weekend at National Jewish in their parking lot for folks over, I think it was 70, but it was all Johnson & Johnson.
And how'd you find out what it was, Mark?
I Googled it.
Well, Paul, okay, we note your complaint. It's not easy to find out. But
that's the one I want, by the way. One shot, doesn't have to be refrigerated, none of that crap, so you should be able to get it anywhere, and you don't have to go back for a second hit.
I know. But why does the refrigeration bother you? That's not...
It really doesn't bother me, as long as it's done right. I just have this fear because UPS and FedEx suck so bad that it sat somewhere and got warm and they didn't tell anybody.
Well, here's what's weird, okay? When I went to Kaiser and I went and sat down at the table where this nurse is, she had a ton of syringes filled with the vaccines sitting in a bin, and they weren't refrigerated. So I have no idea. I mean, I know damn well they weren't being refrigerated. I was watching.
I don't know.
So, I mean, and the 2-shot does seem to be a pain, but I don't know. I just took it because it came up quickly.
They don't want people choosing, though, because they want everybody to get vaccinated.
That's right. So they do want to make it kind of out there, and they don't want people saying, well, I'm not going to do it until I get this. But I don't think that they're going to force you to get any one or the other. Daniel, what's going on?
Hi, Tom. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. What's going on with home title?
Yeah, what's going on with this? I hear these commercials on the radio all the time.
Right.
What is home title theft a real thing?
It is a real thing, but it hardly ever. It is a real thing, Daniel. You should ask me this. Is it possible? Yes, it is. Does it happen? In my 40 years of being a consumer advocate, no, actually more than 40 years now, I have never heard of one incident. Not once. Not once. Not once. Okay? So,
if you listen to the commercials on the radio all the time, different stations, your station, you hear it almost every round.
I know, Daniel. Listen, do they provide what they say? Yes. They let you know if someone files something against your home. But listen, they don't do anything about it. You have to still dispute it. They don't tell you. They don't have the authority to say it's valid or invalid. You have to do that. You still have to fight it no matter what. I mean, they just advise you. So what? Okay, they don't take the fight on for you. I mean, so all you have to do is be vigilant. And here, I have never, even if it did happen, I have never once, and I would like them to show me a statistic where someone has had their title stolen and could not get it back by simply complaining to the county. I'd like to know that, because here's what you have to have. You have to have somebody file a fraudulent document on your home, and in addition to that, get fraudulent, notaries to notarize it. I'm not telling you it can't happen. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying they don't keep an eye on it by some computerized method. But I personally would not get the service. That's it. Diane, what's happening with you? What's going on, Diane?
I just want to say, first off, sometimes I do get frustrated with you, but oh my gosh, the last couple of days, you have been an absolute saint with your patience with some people. So
I think it has to do with my moods. I'm not saying I have mood swings, but I mean sometimes I seem to tolerate more than others. I guess most people are like that.
You're going through menopause.
Menopause, mate. Well, shoot, I went through that long ago. If you're talking about mid-age. Hey, Diane. Absolutely. Diane, do you ever get frustrated with callers?
Oh yes.
What frustrates you the most? I'm curious.
I guess my biggest thing is going on and on and on on and drawing out.
I know.
Like well,
you know why? People think in pictures. People think in movies. People think beginning, middle, and end. People don't think non-linear. We don't know how to take a non-linear thought out of context and give it. If I ask someone, you'll notice this. If I ask someone, what did he say? Here's will the answer be. The answer will be this. Well, I called him on Wednesday, and I asked, what they were going to do. And he said he needed to talk to the boss. And I said, okay, Get right to the point where you got the person who said something. What did they say? Well, the boss didn't call me back for 3 days. Then when he did call me back, okay, I was with my son. We were at a baseball game. I swear to God. Well, and I'm not making fun of people. I'm just saying we think in terms of movies. In fact, I use that very principle to help business people. Because when you go to someone's home, it is a movie. It is a drama. And you can be a hero. And you can make them a starring character. Because when they recall that incident, that circumstance, that situation, it's going to be a movie. And of course, it can be a horror movie. And they will never forget it. I got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Tell your smart device to play.
Thanks for cutting to the chase.
Then you can hear Ross Kaminsky in the morning, Dan Kaplis in the afternoon.
Getting 630 KHOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station. Available on over 2,000 devices.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, travel around the Mile High City Freeway system in fantastic shape for the most part. Let's go off highway. They're still working on that stubborn crash at the University in Hampton. Still seeing big delays. Best to avoid that area for now. One other off-highway wreck at Wadsworth and Jewel, another intersection to avoid. Back out on the highway drive downtown, southbound I-25, a little bit slow between parking here.
God, I love this fucking watch.
You got it now?
Yeah, I just did a full echocardiogram and I have no symptoms of blah, 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 blah.
Is that right on your wrist right now?
Yeah.
Right now, sun and
Now, does Apple do as much?
Your Impact Traffic.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I would assume it does. I don't know why it wouldn't.
It's time to do the
But it's fucking crazy, man.
The Running Man. Or something
Echocardiogram.
The Flaws. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
When you want a product, you want a great product, but you want a great company, you want longevity, you want people who live up to the warranties, you want all of that. That's what I found with K&H Home Solutions. K&H Home Solutions I have personal experience with, like 40 years ago, doing stuff on my home, and they went back and warrantied it, or 15 years ago with some windows, or just a few years ago with siding. Whatever you need, they have windows, siding, doors, and more. They say K&H has what you're looking for, and right now, 35% off. Now, they have fabulous, beautiful, energy-efficient windows, plus they have, and they're custom fit, by the way, and then they have the best siding in the business with a lifetime of durability, color through and through, Everlast siding, and Provia entry doors. All of this at 35% off the package right now, 35% off. If you call and make an appointment. It doesn't have to be this month, but you got to set it this month. And you can call or you can go online and make your own appointment. khwindows.com, 303-421-7100. Another place I talk to you about when it comes to home improvements at discounts, simplyfloorsinc.com. They routinely have 20 and 30% from the big box stores, and sometimes 40 and 50%. Owners Buddy and Karen Mitchell pass savings on to you. It's that simple as part of a buying group. They also have better installers, better warranties, better financing. 303-456-4660, simplyfloorsinc.com.
At Mighty Millions raffle, VIP prize deadline is this Friday. You could win a BMW X7 and a Vail vacation, or take $80,000 in cash. Plus, you could win a $2.5 million fully furnished grand prize show home. There's over 10,000 incredible prizes with 1 in 15 odds of winning, including vehicles, getaways, seasons, and make a mighty difference for patients and families at Children's Hospital, Colorado. Hurry, VIP deadline is this Friday.
To me from Pfizer that it can sit out for 6 hours. But my understanding, I could be wrong, Susan, so correct me. I thought that the vaccine just simply couldn't freeze.
Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky from my friends at American Financing, reminding you there's never been a better time to get an absolutely free.
Oh, it actually freezes solid? Because I know there's some chemicals that don't freeze at, sub-zero temps. Yep, I know the Pfizer can. I just got a thing on that. Did you get your shot yet? Hallelujah. Did you get the Pfizer or the Moderna? Okay. Or Moderna. Okay. Yeah. Well, it must be the Moderna that's 4 weeks apart. Okay. Yep, I'm not even eligible yet. So, but as soon as I am, I'm running down and getting mine. My son works for Walmart, and they're going to start vaccinating their employees here pretty quick, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Okay, Susan. Well, thanks for that info. All right, stay in touch. On the what show? Oh. Did you really? Oh, for your GoFundMe. That's awesome. Oh, that's so nice. It's so hard, and I think there's a lot of people trying to promote those sort of fundraisers, and people don't know what's real, what's not. So, dang it. Yeah. Okay. Well, you have a really great day. Thanks for listening. Bye.
With ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KO. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Denver's Talk Station. At khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome. Okay, now, we are here to help you with any problem you have. So call us. Now, Gina's got a problem with American Airlines. We're on for another 3 hours. So, I want you to call 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO. Gina, what's going on? What's going on with American Airlines?
Okay, I placed an order. I bought the ticket in October to fly to Mexico in March. So I just received about a couple of days ago email that's saying they changed my time. And that time it didn't work for me. So I called straight away, but they say they can't help me.
Gina, what did they change? From what to what?
So I bought from 5 o'clock, so I will be in Mexico 11 o'clock. So I have a meeting at 12 o'clock. They changed to 8, and I'm arriving at 3 p.m. 3
Oh, I get it. So you need it earlier. So why did they change the time of the day?
So they're saying that the flight no longer exists. But if that no longer exists, why wouldn't they call me and confirm with me and work with me? So I called back the return ticket. My flight was only about 5-6 hours. The return ticket was about 12 hours. So I have to wait 6 hours somewhere again. So I called straight away to work it out. But none of the flight time works for me.
When are you supposed to fly? What day?
So I'm flying 20th of March, and they arriving flying back 28th of March.
Okay, so 8 days. But hold on, you don't have a problem with the flight back, right?
I do have a problem because I'm arriving back. I'm flying out from there at 12:17 instead of 2:30. I have a meeting at 12 again. It's
Okay, so you're going to miss meetings on both trips. So why won't they simply refund the ticket and have you make new arrangements?
No, they don't. So I'm trying to work with them. I'm calling all day Saturday, and I called them 7 times, and none of the time worked. Then I asked simply, "Can I get refund?" The customer service representative offered me, "Yeah, you can claim for, the refund." So I'm sending them a claim. They refused.
Wait.
They're not going to refund my money.
How much did you pay? How much did you pay, Gina?
For 4 people, I paid $2,000.
Wait, you have 4 people?
Yeah.
So $500 each approximately.
Approximately, yes.
Okay, so we got a problem. That's a lot of money, and they won't refund any of that.
No, they say.
Did they offer you a voucher? Did they offer you a voucher, Gina? Did they offer you a voucher?
I think they tried to offer me a voucher. I don't need voucher.
It looks like they will refund it. It says right here, in cases where the new flight options don't work for you and one of the following scenarios apply, we will offer a refund. The scheduled departure arrival time changes significantly. I guess I'm not sure how you define that.
Just a few hours, they're going to say, is not significant.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what they're going to say, I think. And I don't need that. I need...
Well, until you talk to them and they say that, though, I mean...
Yeah, but she tried to get a refund. Did they actually turn down a refund?
Yeah.
They actually turned it down?
Yes. I received the email yesterday.
Okay, listen then. What about...
Oh, they can change the flight at any time, though. They'll give her that, a voucher, if you will.
Yeah. Okay, did you pay by credit card?
Yes, I did.
All right, hold on a second. We'll come back to you. I want to figure this out. I'm Tom Martino. What about you? You got a problem, a question, a complaint? You want to prevent a problem? Give us a call, 303-713-TALK. We're here to serve you. Don't let people take advantage of you.
Give us a call, 303-713-TALK.
And here's
I want to talk to you about something that has changed my life. Blue Sky CBD. You've heard me talk about...
So does this feed yard ranch? I don't get this. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Pet Love formula has helped our pet.
Help at Troubleshooter.com. Did you help this? Send this help from Troubleshooter.com? Did you send this? And it's to Dan?
And countless other doctors recommend Blue Sky CBD.
There's a letter from help. It was sent to me. It was written to Dan, saying, "Dear Dan, I'm writing for a feed yard ranch and farmer in northeast Colorado." I don't know. I just don't even know what it's about.
I think that's the one you had on. Getting kicked out? Maybe not.
BlueSky-CBD.com. Use promo code KHOW for 30% off and try the same balm I use for only $14. You're not going to be disappointed. Blue Sky
I sent that to you. I didn't realize it said Dear Dan, but he wanted that sent to you.
What is it about? Did he say?
They want to do some event that's a big surprise and didn't want to talk about it on the air, wanted to talk to you off the air. I mean, I don't know if you want me to, maybe have Dan call them about it and get some more info, or I can.
Or if you... I do not want to get into much detail, but I would appreciate the opportunity to talk to you and can explain more. He wants me to call them?
That's what he said. He says, "I'd like to talk to Tom Martino off the air." And I said, "Well, things go on the air." And then he said, "Well, it's kind of a promotion deal."
But wait, when it says, "Dear Dan, call Andrew at so-and-so."
Andrew's the one that emailed it. I don't know who emailed it. Well, maybe they've talked to Dan in the past before, but that Andrew guy I spoke to, and he specifically...
I think this is about the cattle farmers because of what the governor's doing. What did he do against cattle farmers? Something.
I have no idea. I don't keep up with that.
And why wouldn't you come on air about it then?
Because it's a surprise event. They didn't mind talking about it on the day of or something. They just wanted to talk to you off the air first. So, just anyway. Let me know.
Okay, thanks.
U.S. climate envoy John Kerry is in Europe this week to renew climate talks and discuss
I don't know,
further
United-
cooperation on the issue. U.S. Special Envoy for Climate John Kerry.
How much did they change it by?
Brussels and
Like 3 hours, I think. Wait, instead of 2, 5, yeah, instead of, I don't know, I think.
I don't know, but they'll let them change it to whatever they want, as long as they have the same route. So.
Well, they don't have it. They don't have a time close to what she needs on either coming or going.
The day fucking before, day after.
Kerry is the first Biden official.
She has 4 people traveling with her.
I think something's up. How's
New
that?
technology to detect
I don't know. I think something's up. Okay. It definitely affected her if there is really a meeting on both ends and it happens to do, which is hard to believe. But let's say there is, because literally I've used that excuse with Frontier before when they were going to be an hour and 10 minutes late because I wanted to change my fucking itinerary and I got lucky. But how does it affect the other 3 tickets then?
Well, all of them are affected, I mean, because she's traveling with them.
Okay.
It's better for business and only with T-Mobile for business. Limited time off.
They look like they work with you better than most airlines, is all I'm saying. It says contact, if none of these other options work, contact the center.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is the only bed that effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. Result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. And now save up to $500 on select Sleep Number 360 Smart Beds, plus special financing on all smart beds, only for a limited time. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
So this one does blood pressure too, man. This will tell me my blood pressure consistently, constantly. Yeah, I don't want to do it yet because it says to calibrate it, I need to put my real cuff on and make sure the watch equals the cuff. And if not, make sure I need to calibrate it. And then after it's calibrated, it should be accurate to the T.
Still have a ways to go, but I think that overall, nationally, the number of jobs that are being added is a real sense of optimism that the economy is opening.
Hudson says he also is hearing from job hunters that they're getting contacted by recruiters. He believes that's another positive sign for the labor market in Colorado. The Rockies are getting approval on a variance which will increase capacity for home games at Coors Field. Just over 21,000 fans will be allowed through the gates starting opening day, April 1st.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Previously, capacity of more than 12,000. DUI
We
charges
own a
against
shitload of
Norman Gordon
Nokia.
have been dismissed.
Nokia will announce a renewed strategy at its capital markets today.
Speeding after an incident last October. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Which is not so weak away.
Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, just got word out east from CDOT that eastbound I-70 is closed between exits 361 and 363 in the Lyman area due to police activity. No estimated time of reopening. Back in town, got a stalled vehicle westbound I-70 at York blocking the right lane. Serious crash there westbound Hampton at University, still causing some big backups. Avoid the area. Getting word of a crash downtown, northbound I-25 at 6th Avenue, and there's still that wreck off highway at Wadsworth and Jewel to watch out for. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be sunny, slightly breezy today with a high of 53. Right now, sun and 40. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
Okay, dads, it's time to do the Cabbage Patch, the Running Man, or something more contemporary, the Floss. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this, The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching?
Never. No, come on. They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you suffering from leg pain, aching, swelling, cramps, restless legs? 1 in 5 people lives with the discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast with the help of laser technology and little to no downtime. Go to UnitedVeinCenters.com for more information or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your
free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LIFE. United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
My mother was very familiar with her neighborhood, but one day she stopped at the stop sign, and she wasn't really sure where she was at.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
It's Ross Kaminsky.
Mornings at 6.
Why does State Attorney General Phil Weiser not want Colorado's avalanche prevention experts to testify in a criminal trial? It's a fascinating story, and we'll talk about it Thursday morning at 8:05 here on 630 KHOW.
That fucking GameStop. GameStop just dropped 40% in 25 minutes. Remember in the office it was 330, now it's like 240.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. Give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Now's a great time to get them on your stucco, your siding, your windows, your roof, your gutters, your fencing, your painting. They'll do it all. Plus, they can do inside, basements and baths and kitchens. That's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Don't take chances with home improvements. Referralist.com is the place to go. Genesis Total Exteriors is there. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. So, listen. American Airlines issued 4 tickets, changed the time. She says it conflicts with her schedule. It seems to me they should refund the money. Unless she agreed to the terms, which says they can change it.
What is she going to do, though? Are they going to get a different airline, fly the same days? What are they going to do?
Gina, if you get a refund, what's your plan?
Or get a different airline?
Is there one available for the time you need?
Yeah.
And how much is that going to cost now?
Around the same amount.
Wait, you can get the same amount with this close notice?
Yeah.
To fly March 10th?
Yeah. March 20th.
March 20th, I meant 10 days away. So listen.
Yep.
If you contested on your credit card, they did theoretically change the deal.
No,
unless you agreed to it.
There's no way they're going to keep that. It'll be a provisional credit for 10 or 15 days, and it'll be charged back.
But why if they can't provide the ticket that she bought?
Because I'm sure she agreed, just like I read from their website, the only way they're going to really refund it if it was, what I say, drastically changed.
But is this
credit card companies don't really get involved with contract disputes. They get involved with fraud.
Yeah, but they do get involved if you did not get what was promised. They actually do. I mean, I've had them get involved, like if you were promised something and did not, and they did not fulfill the contract. I mean, I imagine there are some disputes they won't get involved with.
If you really want it back on your credit card, you say, I have no idea who did this, what happened, no idea. Then you'll get it back, and you'll get a new credit card, but you're lying your ass off.
Yeah, and that won't work because it happened in October. And that's going to be, fraud's going to be hard to claim after this many months. But, Gina, when you talk to American Airlines, what is the reason they will not give you a refund? What is the reason?
I didn't call them back. As soon as I received the email, I created claim with the Department of Transportation. But
okay, wait a minute, Gina, you need to deal with American Airlines. Just ask them for a refund. Tell them that the change in time you cannot accommodate your people. I mean, you have to have a meeting. You need to ask for a refund. You've never actually asked them for a refund yet.
I actually did. What they suggested is, even a customer service suggested, if the time is not working, you should claim out, ask them to refund your money.
Okay.
That's why I did.
But
I didn't call them yet.
Okay, call them and let us know what they tell you. Tell them you cannot fly on the time specified and you must get a refund. Okay, please use those words directly, because the customer service person said you should ask for a refund and you haven't done it yet. So please do it. Ask for a refund.
Why is she saying she can't get a refund if she's never damn well asked for one?
I don't know, Mark. I don't want to go over and over and over it. I really want her to. And then if they don't give you one, ask for a reason and find out who you're talking to and tell them you're in touch with us. Mike, what's going on, sir?
I just wanted to give you a quick update on my taxes. I called a while back, and they were very delayed, and you got a tax expert on and said, I just basically had to be patient.
Yeah, because of the COVID and all the backlog of tax returns. Yes, I remember that.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, so I received a letter in the mail around the middle of February, and it indicated that I needed to refile because they hadn't received my taxes. So I thought, boy, I don't want to have to do that. So I went online and I double-checked, and online it indicated that they had received my taxes. So just kind of how the government works, they can't get anything right. So I ended up not having to refile. About 2 weeks later, I actually received the check in the mail, and they applied interest to the amount of money that they owed me, which was great.
Wow.
And then after receiving that check in the mail, I then received a letter in the mail indicating that I was going to receive a check in the mail. So, and the date on the check, or the date on the letter indicated, March 8th, and I received the letter on March 2nd. So just, how incompetent the government is.
Why would you file by paper, though? Why wouldn't you just file electronically?
My daughter was helping me with it. I had kind of a complicated tax return, and she had it all together with paper and ready to go, so I just did that.
What do you think the percentage is, Mark, of people who file electronically?
Electronically?
Versus in paper. Don't you think the majority
85.
85% what?
File electronically.
Oh, 85%.
I have I'm guessing. What is it?
I don't know.
Who do you know that files by paper? Anybody. If you use an accountant, use H&R Block. No one except for this guy, Mike.
I don't
know. No, I'm not, Mike, I'm not bad-mouthing you, but here was the deal. They were so backlogged, the ones that were filed by paper were taking way longer because all they do is enter them into the system.
You were wrong, Mark.
What is it?
Right.
You're way off.
What is it?
90% file online.
See, I nailed it.
90%.
Okay, I said 85. What were you going to guess?
I'm just kidding. I would be shocked. I thought it would be more like 50-50 because there are so many people that adhere and hold on to old practices. Really, there are. But I was wrong when it comes to this.
Well, the majority of people get a refund. So let's say over 50% get a refund. If you want your refund fast, you cannot do it by paper. So that takes the 50% out. Then you take the top 10 that are always going to use an accountant. That's always electronically filed. And then another 20%, it's just easy.
So it's amazing. 90%, well, the IRS is estimating, based on last year, they're estimating 90% will file online instead of by paper. And when you do file online, of course, you get faster refunds, and you have electronic copies. It's much easier if you need to show people copies or dispute something. And
you think the IRS, though, because when they get a paper one, all they're doing is entering it in for the guy that sent it in. Eventually, I bet they charge more.
Maybe they will. Anyway, our number is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. And I want to get your opinion on the song we played at the end of the show yesterday. I'm going to do it another time. And because we're going to cut it up, and we're going to use it possibly on the show, but I want to get your opinion on it. We're changing gears on the theme music here, and we'll see what you think about it. So stick around.
It's Mattress Firm's semi-annual sale.
White House pressed on Biden open borders but not schools. That's pretty good, actually. And look, that was on both. Nope. Over here it says, no. CNN is saying how migrant children are being held. And then Fox was asking that. I don't know what it
Ooh. The Sharpest Rides in Englewood wants to keep you safe and worry-free during these times, which is why they are making car buying easier than ever right from your home. You can pick out your car right from the Sharpest Rides website, get right to your porch, affordable and the bank, right to your front door. It's that easy. The Sharpest Rides is the #1 internet car dealer in Colorado.
can away.
In cars, trucks, and SUVs today at thesharpesrides.com.
Are you really going to trade on the,
so get shopping today
Yeah,
at
for my
thesharpesrides.com.
for real?
Become the banker, a guaranteed return. Become the banker, a guaranteed return on your investment. Yes, guaranteed 4%, but it's tax-free, and you can draw it out tax-free if you follow their plan. What you do is you keep this cash account. It allows you to overfund a life insurance policy that gets you tax-free savings. You can use the money throughout your life as well. And it is your own bank account. You become the banker, plus you're earning tax-free growth. 303-779-6600 or becomethebanker.org. Also, guaranteed retirement pension is another thing Joe has to offer. Find out about both of them at becomethebanker.org. All right. Affordable interest mortgage is who I've talked about before because he is a lender I know and trust. Kurt Rogers at aimortgage.net. That's affordable interest mortgage. Do you know conventional loans right now, you can do as little as 5% down, and they have very low rates as well as, of course, FHA and VA. And then you have the asset manager loan, which is a line of credit loan on your home that you can buy up and down at will. You can use money in your bank account against your average daily balance, then get that money back when you need it. It is a spectacular loan. But no matter what loan you get, it's spectacular service at Affordable Interest Mortgage. They work with their clients constantly with communication. They're trustworthy. They have your best interests at heart. And you can track your loan progress online. The only one that does this, aimortgage.net.
Right, I better get going. I've got to run out to the pharmacy and get Mikey's prescription.
Kind of interesting.
I know.
Guess what Master Router's new website is? I don't know if I like it or not. I think I like it. Ready?
Get that. No, I'm not going to answer. I'm going to decline it.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Masterrouter.plumbing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Not them, but I heard about that new.
I think I like it.
Huh. But why wouldn't government put the savings?
Masterrouter.plumbing. But they made one mistake. They killed their old domain. They didn't forward it. So I'm going to tell them to forward it, man, because that's crazy.
Let's make sure government puts the savings directly in patients' hands. Learn more at ProtectColoradoPure.com. Page 4x1.
The pandemic has taken its toll on business. Maybe you've closed your doors. Phone flares, job in jeopardy, bills unpaid, all symptoms for which there's no vaccine. But you can do.
What is her name, damn it?
Not forgiven taxes or overlooked non-filing. The good news, Larson Tax Relief specializes in emergency and long-term tax relief. They guarantee you will be successful with the care and services provided. And they're headquartered right here in Colorado. Call now for a free consultation. 844-LARSON-TAX. 844-LARSON tax or LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON.
Allstate now has deeper savings, and deeper savings require deep thoughts and a deep voice, like mine. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding driveways, and save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com or contact your local agent for a quote today. As someone once said, saving today is money tomorrow. That's deep.
Not available in every state. New customer savings based on real-time discounts. Optional features. Savings vary based on money box coverage, terms and conditions. Allstate Farm Cash Insurance Company affiliates with
You know, I'm fucking
Standard Thermometer Weather Center.
I know why I
is sponsored by the Ad Council. We're getting ready for a major winter storm this
it's
weekend.
Jackie without an E. That'll.
Attention thrifters. Those awesome finds you get at Goodwill are even awesomer than you realize. Because as a nonprofit, Goodwill...
I always go, why did my parents give me Mark with a C, then Major spelled completely different than how anybody would spell Major? It's like, I gotta correct everybody.
It's Magger.
Actually, it's Mager.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. SaferNet.com is a protection app that you put on your phone. It protects it. And also, it will be on your computer if you want it, or your laptop or your tablet. Now, it costs about $2 a month per item after you have 3 of them. And I think it's only $9 for 3, something like that. But it's cheap. It's really cheap. SaferNet.com. Download the app and have complete protection, live protection. It'll keep all of your information encrypted, and it won't be robbed, and you'll get no serious downloads that do harm. SaferNet.com. It's just that simple. Jason. Oh, I'm sorry. Jason is not there right now. Okay, so we have had several consumer issues come up that I want to recap to make sure that we know what the hell we're doing and that we don't get caught. And I want to remind you, I have lines open. You get right through. If someone lied to you, cheated you, ripped you off, or you're just pissed off about something, let us know. Almost every day, people find something to gripe about. So you gripe on the air, and we do something about it. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. A lot of people don't know this, but when you buy gas on a credit card, they pre-authorize a certain amount on your card. Even though, okay, you swipe it, right? They don't know what you're going to fill up with. Now, some credit cards pre-authorize automatically $100 if you're going to do a fill-up. It's not the kind that pumps and then pays. If you pump and then pay, it'll be the exact amount. If you prepay and pump, they're going to pre-authorize a certain amount. That certain amount will stay on your card for a while until the actual amount is reconciled. And then, of course, that credit that they reserved is loosed. So, in other words, you end up having lines of credit authorized and frozen. So if you have a small credit line and you use gasoline for it, they're going to freeze a lot of your credit in a hurry. So you may go to buy something or be on vacation and find out, I don't have the credit I thought I had. And that's because the pre-authorized amounts have not been reconciled with the actual amounts. So you get that? When you're with a credit card, you swipe that card, you're going to fill up. They have to guess how much you're going to fill up with. So they have to pre-authorize. Some places pre-authorize 50 or 100. I think it's now 75 to 100. But they'll unlock the rest of that freeze after the real amount is known. So after you are finished pumping and you put the handle back on, electronically, that real charge is sent to your bank. The problem is the real charge is not instantaneous. The pre-authorization is instantaneous. So there will be a lag time between the time you can use that extra credit that's been locked by the gas tank. Isn't that amazing? Be smart at a cocktail party and spread that around.
You know what I love? We fill up at Sam's Club all the time. I pull my phone out. I put my camera on it just like you would a menu at a restaurant. It says, oh, pump 2, start pumping. That's it. I never put a credit card in, never put the Sam's card in. Don't have to do any of that. It charges right to the card on file. Then when we go in and shop at Sam's Club, Tom, listen to this. Maybe we get some beers, some steaks, some dog food. You just scan it with the app, and then you walk right out the front door. That's it. No register, nobody.
How do they know you scanned everything?
Well, they check at the front door the number of items. You show them your phone, just like when you're leaving any of these clubs, and they scan it, and it says 7 items, and then they'll scan 1 or 2 items in there, just like they do if you're leaving with a receipt. Same thing.
So you never go through a checkout?
Almost never. And liquor,
Does Costco do that?
Costco is behind the times compared to Walmart. Walmart's getting really good. Now, Walmart's not doing that at the Walmart app yet, but they are doing it at the Sam's Clubs.
Wow. Okay, so pre-authorized amounts can also sting you on hotel rooms because hotels will pre-authorize way more. Let's talk to Frank. Frank, what's going on with you?
Hey, I'm finding out about that warranty on TV, CarShield.
Yes? Don't do it.
I just want your opinion.
I would not.
That's all I'm asking.
I would not do it.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
If you ask mechanics, by the way, and car repair places, they'll tell you. In fact, we ought to get 1 or 2 of our mechanics on to talk about the ones they like dealing with. So they would know better than anyone. So, Suzanne.
There's one Kevin likes at Sheridan.
Let's get Kevin on, Kevin Calkin from Sheridan Auto Tech, and I'd like to get Kevin on. I'd like to get, and you can listen, all right, Frank? And who else? And Frank, hang on, because I want to ask you something. Kevin Calkin, I'd also like to get Jeff Fick over at Kimmer Transmission, and even if we can get Mark over at Budget A1. The reason is I want to get 3 different perspectives. I think it's a great topic because they've been advertising a lot. Frank, may I ask what kind of car and how many miles do you have on it?
I have a 2009 Cadillac, the all-wheel drive. I have 51,000 miles on it, original miles, and I'm thinking, well, maybe I need a warranty.
Okay, I want to tell you that you probably don't, okay? I don't know how to tell you this, but it's just not what it's cracked up to be, okay? It's just not. Now, I'm not telling you they never pay for anything, but it almost never pays for itself. Here's the deal. The terms and conditions, if you really read them, they're not much at risk and can pretty much turn down anything. I want to talk to people who have actually done it, okay, and actually get an opinion on this. So, and I'm looking at their website right now, and I'm wondering, it says 100% of covered repairs are paid. Did you hear what that said? 100% of what? Covered repairs.
Just read the fine print. It's going to tell you everything.
Yeah, but here's what I want to know, Mark, and that's what I'm looking on the website for. Can you read the fine print before you buy it?
Yes, of course. I've looked it up before. They'll give examples on that exact one. What is it, CarShield?
Yeah.
The biggest one is nothing pre-existing and nothing that is worn and torn from use. In other words, nothing that is slowly died. It's got to be catastrophic, and the catastrophic can't be caused by anything that's slow either.
Oh, boy.
Now, and nothing, here's the one that's my favorite on all of them, pre-existing. What is not pre-existing on a car with 60,000 miles?
That is the biggest deal. When, if it comes right down to it, it's really ridiculous because normal wear and tear and pre-existing is most of your problem. Pre-existing, right? They're most of your problems. So what else is there? Manufacturer's defects? Well, for goodness sakes, I actually want to get the actual terms and conditions. That's what I want. Not from their website on well, yes, from their website, but not for using the web. See, Mark, the terms and conditions they have posted are for using their website. It's not actually on the policy itself.
Hey, quick question. A guy online, Ben, wants to know if your energy is dropped like his did after you got the vaccine shot.
I didn't notice. No, the first shot, Pfizer shot, I really felt nothing except a sore arm and shoulder. I can't really say. Now,
how about that big red blotch on you now?
Yeah. So listen, we're gonna talk about warranties coming right back. Can you just tell these guys to hold so I don't have to rush them, okay? Because I want to talk about not just CarShield, but their experience with these. So hang on. I'm Tom Martino.
I'll find these studios again.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 6:30, KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
Mark, try to find him, okay? Yeah, I'm finding it right now.
Out on the Eastern Plains where eastbound I-70 has reopened there near Lyman. Police activity wrapped up. So that stretch has reopened. Good news there. Let's get back in the metro area. Got a crash downtown. Eastbound I-25 at 6th Avenue. Seeing delays.
All right, I found their climate coverage, or their platinum.
Westbound I-70 at York, I should say, has been cleared. Lanes are back open. Off highway, watch out for a crash at Peoria and Case.
You want me to send here? I'll send it to
you. And a crash at Wadsworth and Jewel as well. Watch 31 weather. Slight chance of showers.
Yeah, this is right on their website too. This is right out of the horse's ass.
With your Impact Traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 6:30.
Okay, platinum coverage.
Those awesome finds you awesomer than you realize.
Benefits.
Because as a nonprofit, Goodwill uses your purchases to fund job training and more in our neighborhoods. Learn more at goodwill.org. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
I am having incredible results from Rocky Mountain IV Medics. You can have hydration, IV therapy in your home for any reason you want it, and it's just the same price as if you go to a hydration bar. In fact, in some cases, it's actually less expensive, and you're at your home. After all, they don't have the overhead of these locations. They come to your home with medical professionals for migraines, vitamin deficiencies, dehydration, trauma, whatever it is you need, they have, including this NAD treatment, which is unbelievable, a cellular rejuvenation. I'm doing this now monthly. RockyMountainIVMedics.com, 720-987-2155, 720-987-2155. All right, who else will come to your home? Well, of course, Fix It 24/7. For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, for $39, you get a license, insured, background checked, HVAC tech or plumber or electrician to your home for just $39. They'll find any problem, $39. They'll give you a free diagnostic report, $39. If you decide to have the work done, you don't have to, but they'll give you the price up front. Think about it. If you have it done, they will credit you $39 and promise you 100% satisfaction. If you don't, that's all you pay, $39. That's fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. That's fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. Use your phone and get a price for your countertops. That's the message I have from the Art of Granite. If you call them, you say, listen, I want to do a kitchen, and I want to do this, I want to do that. They'll get an idea and give you a price. That's because they are proud of their prices, whether it be the Art of Granite, or any solid stone, the direct stone importers, or quartz, or any solid surface, you get the quote. And they do the bathroom free when you do the kitchen. Also, tear out and haul away's free. All materials are wholesale. 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
This is a remarkable fucking thing. Listen to this. It's good. Listen to K. Repairs to seized or damaged engines due to continued operation, regardless of cause. It will do it? No, these are things they don't cover. Oh, I've yet to find anything they cover.
I have Sheridan and Chevrolet, right. And then I have a guy on my street.
With simple online shopping. Best of all, we're helping save up to 30%. And the reviews say it all. That's right. High Insurance is rated excellent on Trustpilot by our customers. They tell us we're fast, affordable, and easy to work with.
Thanks, John. Bottom line here is that if you run a small business, you can say goodbye to expensive, complicated workers' comp and discover the next generation of small business insurance. Why not see if Pi can save you up to 30%? Ask your agent for Pi, or check your rate today at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
How would you like to come home to your very own gorgeous 8,400 square foot?
Well, now you can. This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the Mile High Raffle. This stunning custom home features a beautiful 40-foot staircase, gourmet chef's kitchen to the jar-dropping master suite with your very own private sauna. You won't believe your eyes. The Mile High Raffle offers over 4,000 prizes, from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 1 in 20 will win. You can feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through Boys and Girls Club.
I
I have a guy holding, says his excavator put up a retaining wall or something, and showed up this morning to take it back for non-payment, I'm assuming. Says he owns all the bricks since he hasn't been paid for them.
Please make sure to post that video.
Can you get that live for us? Can we see that happening? I've never, of all the years I've been with Tom, I don't think I've ever heard of a contractor coming back and taking his work he's done. I've heard of mechanics doing that. I'll just put it back together the way you had it. They don't want to pay me. But a retaining wall?
Guaranteed potency and purity, and their formulas are created using international research to ensure that you get the dosage you need to find the relief you deserve. You'd be amazed at the reviews at bluesky-cbd.com. Use promo code KNOW for 30% off and try the same balm I used for only $14. You're not going to be disappointed. bluesky-cbd.com. Promo code KNOW for 30% off. bluesky-cbd.com.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this, The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching?
Never. Come on. They've never.
Here's my favorite too, man. If your vehicle is used for towing a trailer or other object, then it goes on to say, sorry.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Frank Duran, the real estate man, free market valuations of your home. Don't forget, I bring that up because someone said, should I get an appraisal before I list my home? Absolutely not. Waste of money. In fact, you can't ensure that the lender will accept that appraisal. So you should not get an appraisal before you sell your home. If you want a market valuation based on real life, frankdurantherealestateman.com, free of charge, no obligation. Now, an appraisal is necessary when someone buys it. But if you go ahead of time and get one, you won't get a lender to accept it. And also, a home inspection, they're not going to accept it. It's a waste of money. I mean, you may want to do it for yourself, but it's not going to work saying, hell, by the way, we already did that. Anyway, I want to talk to a couple mechanics or auto repair shops.
You know, this particular warranty we were talking about, honest to God, in my opinion, sucks. I mean, I can't find anything that is covered. I mean, they really say, here's the exclusions, and it just goes on.
You sent me the link, Mark?
Yes.
Okay, I asked you to look at those terms, and we'll get to them. I want to ask Kevin his honest-to-God opinion, everyday life, and I'll bring up Jeff Vick at the same time, you guys. Kevin is with Sheridan Auto Tech. We love these guys. And Kimmer Transmission is Jeff Vick. Of course, they also do some repairs. And Jeff is down at Peoria and Arapahoe. Kevin has two locations. One's on, well, give your two locations, Kevin. On Havana.
Basically, Colfax and Wadsworth, and second in Havana.
Right. Okay. Colfax and Wadsworth, second in Havana. Now, let's talk about home. You, Kevin. What warranty company is a pleasure to work with, and really comes through?
There's one that's sold, I think it's only sold through dealerships when you buy a car. It's three letters, VSC, Victor Sam Charlie.
Oh, okay, Victor Sam Charlie, and it works pretty well.
No hassles, no headaches.
Good.
Quick, easy, yes.
Okay, Jeff, what about you?
Yeah, I can hear that. I mean, I've also had a lot of success with CNA and GE. I've had some good ones, but yeah, typically they're sold through the larger dealerships.
Okay, CNA, GE, VSC. If they turn down something, guys, what would it be most likely is turned down?
It's generally for cause, because of abuse or because there's something else is going on that it pushes it out of that warranty.
Right, Kevin, you find that too with abuse?
Yeah.
But do they
taking care of your car?
Do they do that a lot, or is that with these three companies they don't do it a lot?
I think it's rare.
Okay, but what companies do you hate working with?
American Auto Shield, the car care, the one you see on TV all the time.
or whatever that one is. Yeah.
Auto Shield and something. Yeah. So in other words, all the others is what you're basically saying.
Pretty much, but that one you see plugged around here so much, that Auto Shield.
Car Shield, isn't it? Isn't it Car Shield or Auto Shield? Yeah, whatever it is, I get it.
They go by a couple of different names, and they are absolutely the worst. They are horrific. They charge through the nose. They'll potentially cover it, but you don't get replacements or rebuilds. You get used product that comes back to you. Great example. I had a guy with a Jeep. All in, he was about $2,800 into this warranty. The job itself would have cost $2,600. His deductible when we were done was $800. So for a $1,400 ticket was basically what they provided for him. He was about $3,600 into the job.
Gosh. All right. So any last words on buying these guys? I think VSC, CNA, GE are good ones. And also, do they want to see maintenance records, Kevin?
Absolutely. If you're not going to take care of your car, don't buy a warranty.
Yeah, you got to document every oil change.
Jeff, what about do-it-yourselfers? Do they have a problem getting warranty coverage?
Generally not, as long as you do things, simple things. Just save your receipts if whether you bought transmission fluid or engine oil or whatever it is. Just that way you can track that history of what you've done.
Hey, the other thing is, folks listening, if the adjuster's coming out on any of these warranties and your car's in the shop, you better not have an Uber or Lyft sticker on it because they'll void it.
Wow. Now, I want to ask about, in general, if people keep records or don't keep records, do you guys have them? Can I go to you, Kev, and say, give me my records from the last 6 months or 4 months. Do you have them?
Oh, yeah. We go back 10, 12 years. Yeah.
Jeff, you too?
Yeah, as long as that work was done here, we can pull it up.
That's good news, guys. Thank you very much. And that is Kevin Calkin and Jeff Vick. Now, we have Sheridan Auto Tech, 303-455-7242, Kimmer Transmission, 303-693-1400. They're both on the referral list, referralist.com. John, you have a tax question.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Yeah, I appreciate you getting my call. And
yes.
Yeah, I have a quick question. I have a son-in-law who lives in the East Coast, and a few years ago, his father passed away, and the last 6 months of his father's life, he spent in a nursing home, and to make a long story short, it was determined that there was a major neglect by the nursing home. So my son-in-law and brother, they are the only two siblings from the family.
How old was he, sir?
The father was 93.
And there was major neglect causing death?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was determined. So...
now, wait, you said it was determined, so tell me what that means.
An autopsy was done.
Oh, really? And what did it show?
The father passed away from choking.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that people choked this elderly man?
Not the people choked, but he choked on food.
Oh. And why is that neglect? I mean, help me out here. Was that is that what you're calling major neglect?
It was determined because there was a lawsuit.
So the boy sued?
Yes.
I did not know. So the boy sued what? The nursing home?
Yes.
And what happened? I want you to tell me what happened, man. This is surprising because here's why. And this breaks my heart, John. And I imagine it happens a lot. Nursing homes and a lot of care workers that don't care, they don't care because, I hate to say this, there aren't a lot of losses. In other words, they don't deem a 93-year-old or a 94-year-old to be as valuable as a 40-year-old. And I don't know how other to put that other than that's life. That is the way it is. Now, I don't go along with that. I'm just saying many times what you find are people that are old, they don't care as much because they don't think there's much at risk. I am dying to know what this court case said about your, how is he related to you?
He's my son-in-law.
Okay, you hold on, and wait, your son-in-law, 93? No, wait, hold on. John, your son-in-law wasn't, the guy in the nursing home wasn't your son-in-law, was he?
No.
Okay.
His father, my son-in-law's father.
Okay, got it. Your son-in-law's father. Okay,
yes.
I got you. He's married to your daughter, and his father had this. Okay, you hang on. One of your in-laws, we'll talk about it.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio.
Hey, is Ben Dinelli, who can we get? I mean, John just wants to talk about car accidents. We need to get somebody, Mark. We need to get people who want to talk about shit.
Now, Impact.
So I need to know.
This report
Well, we've talked about this.
Ad Council.
From the
You didn't-
Porch Traffic Center, lots of problems across town. Let's start off
Is Whatchamacallit still on the? Are they still on Denver? That law firm. They're not even on a referral list anymore?
I don't think so. They were pretty upset they couldn't target car accidents. I mean, that's 99% of their business.
Did I say they couldn't do that?
Yeah.
Well, that's bullshit, because I changed my mind.
Well, okay, but it wasn't. I mean, at the time, that's what the deal was.
Well, you ought to talk to their rep. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, they were, remember they were an endorsement for a while.
Okay, Dad, it's time to do the...
Do you remember their name, Mark?
Denver trial lawyers.
And they're still on referral.
It's like a dad.
Yeah, I got them. Go ahead.
Neighborhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
What do you got?
GetFoundFast.com. What does that mean? That means if you own a website, a company website, a corporate website, you want to compete in today's market with advertising, and even though I do radio spots, honest to God, if you don't have a way to reach people through the internet, you're crazy. They helped us big time with referrallist.com, and what I love about these guys, they'll do a free, 100% free evaluation. You just call them up, go to their website, call them up, get it done. You can do it right over the internet. It takes about 10, 15 minutes. They're going to give you so much great free advice and free tips, it's going to blow you away. GetFoundFast.com. Now, someone else I really like, Become the Banker. We've been talking about these guys, how you can get life insurance and then overfund it for retirement funds. But something else they offer that you have to call up and check it out is this new annuity product. We sat down because I am kind of against annuities of almost every kind, but we sat down, we looked at it, and if you factor in the bonus money you get after 5 or 10 years, up to 10, 15%, this is an incredible product if you want a paycheck for life. That money coming in every single month once you retire, you need to check out the product. Go to becomethebanker.org, becomethebanker.org, and give them a call. They'll do a webinar right over the phone. Becomethebanker.org.
Oh, yeah, they're on the referral list. She's calling.
Oh, they are still on?
Yes.
I hope they're still paying. Yeah. What? You know, I try to teach them that. 30 seconds, no temps on both. I think it was actually 60.0001 if I calculated it right.
Prime Show. What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open houses, double moves, or double mortgages. And to make sure you get the best possible price, Orchard can also handle...
You don't remember any CarMax warranty issues, do you?
Joe, a recent Orchard client, said, with Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommend. Cabot, another client, said, we didn't have to carry 2 mortgages.
I'm sorry, Mark. What did you say?
Do you remember any CarMax? CarMax sells their own warranty. Do you remember any issues?
No, I don't, but I'm not saying they're great.
Yeah. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com.
God damn it. Why didn't I call him?
It's such a beautiful night. Look at the stars.
They're amazing.
I hate when people call me and interrupt the call I'm making out.
Sustaining life?
How did you know that? You must spend a ton of time reading.
Not at all. I use Blinkist.
Blinkist?
Yeah, it's an app that takes...
Listen, man, I gotta revise that then. It's easy, so please. I'm so happy they told me that. I wondered about that. Every fucking station has a different border. I'm gonna ask Dave TV.
Non-fiction books in over 27 categories, from personal development to history.
Oh, no, I know. Listen, but please let me revise. I am a perfectionist. Okay, and I do not mind doing these real,
Like the stars?
You and the stars. Right now, radio listeners get 25%
Yes,
off
yeah.
when you go to Blinkist.com/.
Yeah, I'll get it done like really soon, even if I have to have Mark do some stuff here while I do it.
KIST.com/GROW. The pandemic has taken
All right.
a toll on business. Maybe you close your doors.
I knew that because when I was doing Comcast shit, it had to be in a certain format. Remember with Alaramis?
No, it's not the format, Mark. What I did was I kept it. I did a stupid thing. I put the title too close to the edges.
Tommy, the attorney I have.
Dave, Tom Martino. I did a spot, and it's in 4K, and they say it's not title safe. What do you use as a guide on the screen to make sure you're going to see everything? Okay. Okay.
This is Dr. Matthew Knowles. You may know me for my award-winning work in the music.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, bye.
The attorney I got, he's literally dealing with one of those cases right now.
Perfect.
So he
Is he
says
with
this will
Denver
be
trial?
great. Denver trial lawyers.
Great.
Let's try to get him.
No, he's on.
No, let's try to get him back as long as you don't have any issue. Because it will affect the other. I think that's why.
You know what, though? Ryan gave me that certain categories, we're not going to restrict. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Okay, so we're talking about a problem. Is the man on with his... is he still on? Yes, John. Okay, John, you called about a tax question, but then you also had this thing about your son-in-law's father, your in-laws, let's just talk about it. I'm going to bring up Denver trial lawyers. They're on a referral list. I've known these people for years, and they know a lot about this stuff.
Okay, well, actually, my son-in-law's father's situation
I understand.
is related to taxes.
Okay, you hold on a second, because I know that you guys sued and all that. I want to just talk to Dan, though, about this, Dan Sloan with Denver Trial Lawyers, because this is a major topic. And I want to talk to him first, then I'll get back to you, because I want other people to be edified by this. And here's the point, Dan. When people are old, isn't it a sad fact, or maybe not? Like a guy 94 in a nursing home dies, and there's abuse. But they say, okay, we're guilty, slap our hands. He's 94, he was going to die anyway soon. I mean, does age play into damages to diminish them?
So, Tom, thanks for having me.
Yes, sir.
The position I always take with that is just because somebody is elderly, you're not allowed to kill them. And so as far as I'm concerned, people's age don't play into it at all.
But the amount of damages, though, Dan, they don't take into consideration income and income potential or any of that? Or is the pain and suffering on the family the thing that matters?
It's not a pain and suffering claim on the family. So you're correct that if an elderly person is a victim of wrongful death, that generally there isn't loss of earnings and loss of earning capacity because most of these folks are retired and they're not working. But it still doesn't make it any more egregious as far as I'm concerned.
But does it get the awards you guys need? In other words, have you taken cases like this that can get substantial awards?
Absolutely. There's caps in Colorado on wrongful death damages, unfortunately. But I'm working on a case exactly like this. An elderly gentleman, 85 years old, was very poorly treated in a nursing home and died. And in fact, when Suzanne called me, I was working on his case.
Now,
So
that kind of case,
we take these
what kind of limits are on them?
Well, there's statutory limits, and the current statutory limit is just over $570,000. It's about $571,000 on a wrongful death claim. Now, if the person is transported to a hospital from the nursing facility and is in the hospital for a period of time, those expenses in the hospital and the bills that are run up in the hospital become part of the damages as well, and those can exceed the 571. So that
right, I get it.
Plays into it, unless the person actually passes away at the nursing home. I've had cases where they just didn't call an ambulance and people passed away. So.
Now, is it more lucrative, I hate to put it that way, or a better case, well, let's just put it like it is it a better case or more lucrative if someone remains alive and suffered as opposed to dying?
It is more lucrative. I wouldn't say it's a better case. But
no, you know what I mean, yeah.
Because the money, the economic losses are not subject to the cap.
Okay, now, if you could just listen, because as I said, John was telling us a story, but I just wanted to put out to people what the space is like when you sue nursing homes. But John tells me that the sons of this man already sued the nursing home. Is that right, John?
Yes.
And what state was this?
This was in Florida.
Okay, and in a minute I will give out Denver trial lawyer's number for people here. And did they win?
Yes.
How much did they get?
It went to mediation. It took a few years.
How much?
And the final amount was $1,700,000.
My goodness!
Yeah, well, Tom, in Florida, I don't know the laws in Florida, but they don't have the same caps on damages that we have.
Now,
I do know that.
Who was awarded this award? The boys?
Well, the lawsuit was in the name of their father's estate.
Okay, so what is your question now?
Now, the two sons were representatives of the state.
Right.
On behalf of the father. What happened after there were two attorneys that were involved in this case. After they took the amounts that was due to them.
What did they did they take the 33% or did it go higher?
It was 33%.
Okay. So what is your question then about the balance?
So each one of the sons received an amount a little over $500,000.
Right. That look. Yeah.
And the question is this amount needs to be declared
as income?
Tax, yeah.
Okay, we're going to talk about that, but I want to ask something else too. If I could go back and call back Dan, because Dan, this brings up some questions about it. By the way, Denver trial lawyers, 303-571-5302, Denver trial lawyers, and they are available in Colorado for all of these cases.
I've been there, not wanting to get out of bed. Brain injury. I do have other questions for Dan to keep him on. It would be good for him.
Local doctors who attack pain from every angle. Evidence-based treatments with proven results, including.
Now, I also would like Blake Harris.
You don't have to take it to line then. Get back to life. Call 303-DOCTOR. Local doctors dedicated to fighting your pain. All major insurance. 303.
You got anything you're doing? A spot? Sorry.
888heating.com. You want a company that'll give you the choice. You got a broken furnace, they'll tell you how much to fix it. They're not going to force or twist your arm to buy a new one. If you do want a new unit, they'll give you the best price out there. 888heating.com for all your service and replacement needs. And by the way, they'll beat anybody's price, apples to apples. Check them out, 888heating.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Adrian Bankert. Debate continues on the House floor ahead of a vote later today on the final version of the COVID rescue package. Republicans say the $1.9 trillion package is too expensive. House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy.
It represents a missed opportunity for Congress to focus on the real needs of the American people.
Democratic Representative John Yarmuth says,
a poll just this morning, 75% of the American people support the American Rescue Plan. Only 18% oppose it. 59% of Republicans support the American Rescue Plan. So despite his attempts to divide this country and to demonize the Speaker and others, the American people understand that this is the appropriate step to take.
President Biden will meet with leaders of Johnson & Johnson and Merck to announce the White House is buying another 100 million doses of the single-shot vaccine. This is ABC News. British TV host Piers Morgan remains defiant after making contentious comments about Meghan Markle following her bombshell interview.
As Piers Morgan sees it, if people want to believe Meghan Markle, that's entirely their right. I don't believe almost anything that comes out of her mouth. Despite now leading this high-profile, well-paid hijab, she remains unbound. If I have to fall on my sword for expressing an honestly held opinion about Meghan Markle and that diatribe of bilge that she came out with in that interview, so be it. ABC News, bye.
New guidelines for lung cancer screenings will double the number of smokers eligible for annual scans, including increased screening for Black Americans and women. The U.S. Preventative Services Task Force says anyone between ages 50 and 80 who smoked at least a pack a day for 20 years or quit within the last 15 years is eligible. Adrian Bankert, ABC News.
Texting enrolls you in a reoccurring automated text message and data rates may apply. Come on, one more rep. You got this. And there it is. Nice work.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? I missed that. What is it? Trey, hey, in a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? Great. Hang on, Trey. Listen to the phone. You just got a couple calls ahead of you. Hang on.
KHOW News Time, 12:03.
The Douglas County Commission will petition the state to lift COVID-19 restrictions without delay.
Commissioners unanimously approved that resolution yesterday after more than an hour of public testimony. While most people are in favor, not everyone supported the idea of backing down restrictions.
This resolution is a divisive, irresponsible, uncooperative political maneuver.
The resolution asks the state to develop a plan to lift restrictions in the county, but does not specify a timeline. So far, state officials have not responded.
Reporter Chad Hoffman. Dr. Paula says the upcoming winter storm should disrupt Colorado's vaccine supply.
We're not expecting any interruptions to the supply chain as there was with the last cold spell and storm.
The governor says if you have an appointment to get the vaccine, keep it for now, but keep your eye on the forecast. Forecast for the Coyotes tonight. The Rockies play the Padres today in spring training baseball in Arizona. That's the latest. I'm Pat Woodard.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, travel around the Mile High City on the highways for the most part in decent shape. A bit of a nightmare in the Commerce City Drive. I know big news there, but there is a crash reported westbound I-270 near Vasquez. That's got traffic pretty much stopped on the roadway all the way back to I-70. Might want to just take I-70 to the I-25 to get around those delays. And off-highway, Yale is closed west of
Lordy.
and Delaware due to police activity. No estimated time when that roadway will reopen. Watch 31 pinpoint weather. Give you a slight chance of showers, breezy with a high of 53. Right now, sun and 48. This will impact traffic and weather. I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
There's no guidebook to adopting a teen, but that's okay, because you don't have to know it all to be a perfect parent. Go to adoptuskids.org to learn more about how to be the perfect parent to teens in foster care. Sponsored by Ad Council.
Another person we talk about a lot is Kurt Rogers, that affordable interest mortgage. Because mortgages right now are at all-time lows and people are refining and people are buying. I want you to know AImortgage.net is where you'll find more information on affordable interest mortgage. Locally owned and operated since 2001, trustworthy, and looks for the client's best interests. What I'd like to tell you is about their loan. Asset Manager, which is that line of credit we talked about, where you get credit for everything in your bank account, which counts against your average daily balance. You got to find out more about that one. Plus, conventional loans, or FHA and VA loans. Hey, can you beat the low rates? Well, guess what? You need more than that. You need good service, and you get it at affordable interest mortgage. 720-895-0500. That's AImortgage.net.
It's the Dan Kaplan Show. Afternoons 4 to 6. With a tight.
All right, you guys are back on in 10 seconds.
That'll prevent you from defending yourself and your family. And if these Democrat lawmakers are really concerned about teen suicide, why don't they take on the marijuana industry? Join me at 4.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget Compass Insurance Group, home of the free insurance checkup. No matter who you have, they will compare. Even if you have carriers they represent, they will go to 25 carriers and compare your coverages and let you know, bottom line, if you have a great deal or if they can do better with these other carriers. And they take care of it all. It's free. It's honest-to-God neutral assessment. Compass Insurance Group. And it's theinsurancehelpcenter.com. Also, 303-996-9000. 303-996-9000. You should do it at least every 3 years. Now, listen, we're talking to Denver trial lawyers about neglect. You know, a lot of attorneys, they just don't have the wherewithal to take on these kinds of cases. You know, birth defects from, let's say, a hospital or nursing home neglect or things like that. And Dan is handling a nursing home neglect right now. So many attorneys shy away from it because it's so difficult. But if you have an elderly person, as Dan says, they don't have a license to kill because you're old in a nursing home, and they can't mistreat you. And they'll fight for you, but it's a very difficult thing. Now, I don't know, Dan, what you know about the tax implications of this, but the man did ask a question. Now, and I imagine he's talking mainly federal tax. They're in Florida, and these boys got a $1.7 million settlement from the nursing home for abusing their 93-year-old dad. I think that's an incredible settlement. Of course, after paying attorney's fees, they're each going to get like $500,000 or so. And I imagine they have to pay expenses. Do you know, Dan, since you've handled so many of these cases at Denver Trial Lawyers, I mean, that the firm handles these all the time, are those proceeds taxable? Or do you tell them to go to their accountant?
Yeah, Tom, I couldn't give any tax advice on those proceeds. I send people to their accountant. In general, for an injured person, who didn't die from their injuries, the proceeds from a personal injury type settlement or verdict are not taxable to that person.
Yeah.
In terms of proceeds that go to the family on a wrongful death, I just send people to an accountant. And
I'm going to give my best guess, Dan. I'm going to give my best guess, and then we're going to get on an expert. But my best guess is this. He said something key. The estate brought the lawsuit. So the estate got the money. And now, hold on, and now the estate will distribute money. When an estate distributes money, there is no tax below 11, now what is it, 11.5 million or something. So I believe this is my amateuristic guess, that they probably fall under the estate limits for taxation and will get by without paying a dime. That's just my guess, but we'll find out. Now, another thing I wanted to ask you, Dan, with a nursing home claim like this, can a nursing home, we hear about these awards all the time, can nursing homes or defendants in general appeal these awards?
So they can't appeal a mediation award like John's in-laws got, because a mediation is an agreement between the parties to the lawsuit to settle the case. If a case goes to trial in a courtroom, then yes, they can appeal it. Either party can appeal that. Many nursing home cases, and I'm just talking Colorado now because I don't know how it works in Florida, many nursing homes will have residents sign arbitration agreements, binding arbitration agreements upon admission into the facility. Generally, if it's a valid arbitration agreement, and not all of them are, in fact, a lot of them are not, but if it's a valid binding arbitration agreement, then the case would be tried to an arbitrator, and in general, the arbitration awards are not appealable.
Okay, that's well said. So, Dan, right now, though, as far as injuries go, what's the difference between an old guy choking and negligence choking? What could you envision as some of the... I'm not saying on this case, but in general, if an old guy choked, could you say there was not enough supervision, they should have seen it, or how would you attack something like that?
Well, in order to be an actionable claim, there has to be some negligence. There has to be a deviation from the standard of care.
Okay.
And you're correct. Sometimes accidents happen, but sometimes they don't. And it's very important to look into the records, to talk to the family, to talk to any witnesses that might have been involved, to determine whether it was just something bad that happened or something bad that happened due to somebody's negligence.
Okay. Now, while I have you on the phone, I know you guys do what every personal injury firm does. You do auto accidents and all of that, traffic and all of that. Now, that's obviously every personal injury firm does that. But what we go to you guys for a lot of times is you are willing to take on these other kinds of cases. And that is, I think, something that differentiates you. I mean, like you said, nursing home neglect. And haven't you guys taken on birth problems when kids are born and there's negligence?
We have a great deal of birth injury cases. We've represented many, many families in medical malpractice birth injury cases. It's actually a very, very complicated area of law because it's oftentimes very complicated medicine, and it's something that we do a great deal of here and do, if I might say so, very well.
Dan, didn't you guys have a ginormous case up in the mountains, like a drunk skier hit someone else and really messed them up? I mean, a multi-million-dollar case, and the skier, if I recall, that actually caused the accident was from another country. So one of your guys, maybe it was you, was flying over there all the time.
We've got two of those going on right now. We've got one where we're flying to London and one where we'll probably soon be flying to Australia.
Tom, these guys come over here to go skiing on our ski slopes. They get torn up, and then they create a lot of issues, man. They change people's lives. You get run into on a ski slope doing 100 miles an hour.
I didn't realize that would be negligent, but I guess it can be. So, Dan, thank you. Denver Trial Lawyers, 303 571-5302. We appreciate your time, sir. Okay, now, John, getting back to you. I'm going to get an expert on for the tax thing, the tax implications. Either Blake Harris or Eric Reinemer or both. Eric is our is Atlas CPAs and Advisors, and Blake Harris is Mile High Estate Planning, and we will definitely get you an answer. And I think people listening will want to know, too. My guess is that it's not taxable, but we'll see. I have another question, though, for Blake on this, and that is, when an estate inherits money like this, are they obligated to offset now other medical expenses and things? Because that is something really, really something we should talk about. In fact, Sloan might know that about offset, and if you could ask him off the air, he doesn't have to come back on, and if he does want to come back on to explain it, if this estate got money and the estate owes money now for his health care, let's say, do they offset that? I mean, and if he doesn't want to comment, I'll get Blake or someone to do that. These areas of personal injury can be very complicated, but we want to get you accurate information. So, John, you can hang on or listen either way. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm Tom Martino, and we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Are you suffering from...
About 30 seconds, so Ideal Home Loans, Approval Reverse Mortgage, and Joe Lazaro.
discomfort of vein disease, and that's a lot more common than you think. The doctors at United Vein Centers are board-certified vein specialists who will get you back on your feet fast.
That's one number I can't freaking commit to memory. Ideal, no problem.
For more information, or call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening.
5 seconds. Here you go.
United Vein Centers, America's top vein care center.
You've heard me talk about reverse loans, right? I like them. I really believe there's a place for them, for people in retirement who need extra cash. Even as a line of credit, you can draw from it or not. And your ability to draw grows every year with the value of your home. Every year, it gains interest. So you also have a lien on your home, which means that when people look to you to sue or to come after you, there's nothing to come after. Listen, there are plenty of benefits. It doesn't fit every circumstance, but it certainly is a good thing for a lot of senior citizens. Live off the equity, lump sums, monthly payments, or just a line of credit. ApprovalReverse.com is one of our fine lenders that do these. I love her. Joan Sullivan is caring. ApprovalReverse.com, 303-771-3528. Another lender we know and love, Ideal Home Loans, for your next Ideal Home Loan. If you're refinancing or buying, Ideal will do that in 3 weeks or less, if, of course, all the cards line up, but they never delay needlessly. They're good people. And you know what? They do low cost because they're direct lenders. Here's another thing, the interest rate guarantee. That alone is a phenomenal thing to have, an interest rate guarantee. If rates go down even by 0.75% over the next 2 years, they refinance you free of charge, and you get another 2-year guarantee every time you do it. I've known Brent and the team the entire time in Colorado since 2001. They've been here. 303-867-7000. 303-867-7000. IdealHomeLoans.com. And don't forget their pre-approval like a cash deal. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. What is it you should not shop for under duress? Everything. You don't wait until you're freezing your butt off for a furnace, and you don't wait till you're charged with a crime to find a defense attorney. Get to know them, at least in name and reputation. I've done the homework for you. Keep this name. Now, I hope you never need it, and maybe you think you won't, but a friend may ask you, and you'll have the name Joe Lazaro. DUI, shoplifting, assault, whatever it is, flat rate pricing. An honest guy who fights tenaciously for his clients. You can't do it alone, whether you're guilty or innocent or made a stupid mistake. 303-429-6200, 429-6200. Joe Lazaro is on our referral list at referrallist.com.
Subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. If you run a small business, you know that dealing with workers' comp insurance can be tedious and costly. But Pi Insurance is changing that, and founder John Swigert is here with me to tell us how.
At Pi, we saw that small businesses needed a better way to handle their workers' comp coverage. We built Pi Insurance from the ground up for them. We make getting workers' comp with simple online shopping. Best of all,
what's that, bro?
Save up to 30%.
And the reviews say it all.
Hey, are we gonna
Pi Insurance is rated excellent on customer.
Are we going to start advertising our credit card? Do you want me to throw some ads in there?
Yeah, we're getting really close.
Okay, close, but not yet. Okay.
You can say goodbye to expensive, complicated workers' comp.
Oh man, this
and
is
discover
beautiful.
the next generation
What
of
is
small
just
business
his house?
insurance. Why not see
What are you
if I
looking
can
at?
save you a
House in
100%?
Tulum.
Ask your agent.
Where's that?
Or check your
It's in Mexico, kind of off the beaten
You're not
path.
afraid of that, right? You're not afraid of federalization and all that. I guess that's not happened in a long time.
I'm not.
To the open houses, not to mention
I guess if they want to kill the only industry they have.
Or security, because people have been kidnapped in their homes and stuff. I mean, crazy stuff.
I don't
But that's in certain, what area? These are safe areas.
I guarantee it's safer than fucking Detroit. I guarantee it, man. It's safer than.
Like what, outside of West City?
So if you landed at the Cancun airport, you'd be probably 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half.
Is it out in the nowhere?
It's kind of in the jungle and the ocean. It's pretty cool, man.
How much?
They're from 500 to 1.7,
and got asking price on our old one.
but they're all gated. It's all gated shit. I mean,
Are they patrioted? Are there a lot of Americans buying them?
Yeah.
And most
Yeah.
importantly, we beat out.
And then what you do is you can rent it out. I doubt I'd rent it out, but
Enter your address.
I don't know why you would, really.
That's a big commitment.
It's that easy. That's orchard.com.
Well, you can, what you do is there's locals there that'll stay there when you're not there and take care of it for you in every aspect. I mean,
time jump starting my car,
there's a million ways to do it.
my battery was dying.
But this one is fucking unbelievable. This is a nice fucking house.
Tested it right there.
This one
It was
is
bad, really bad. But they
2-story. They do everything by square meters, so that fucks me up. 6 bedrooms. Just all you have to do
On the meter is,
basically times what?
3.
This is Chris Collins.
Well, it's not that big, then 1,400 square feet.
Presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah.
The NFL.
850, and this is a
I don't know if
fucking house.
you triple it's like, a foot is 3 feet, about 3 feet to me, about 3 feet.
So it's
A little
460 times.
more.
It's 1,500. This is pretty fucking nice, man. I mean, this is a real deal house. Swimming pool on top. You wouldn't want to leak in your pool.
DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code.
Oh, they got 2 swimming pools. So you got one off the master with a hot tub. Then you have like a family swimming pool down below.
When you sign up, only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah, but that doesn't come out. That doesn't come out, Mark. Because 1 square yard is 1 square yard, 1 by 1. And if you multiply that by 3, 3 by 3 is 9, right? So if you multiply that result by 3, you only get 3, and this is 9. So that conversion doesn't work like that. It works if you have the dimensions, but not the full.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. RealCBDThatWorks.com. 30% off with Tom in the promo code RealCBDThatWorks.com. Okay, so listen. We have Mike who wants to talk about an excavator. And, Suze, are we getting any luck with Blake Harris or Eric Reinemer?
Blake Harris is available for the next 15 minutes. You want me to call him?
Yes, right now. I'll get him on quickly. Thank you. And, Mike, what's going on with you, Mike?
All right. I live in a community, mobile home community. It took about 12, 13 years to get them to put in a retaining wall, because I'm behind a farmer's creek where they open up every year.
And where is this?
Which is causing.
Where is it?
It's in Thornton, Colorado.
Okay. And you have a retaining wall. When did you have that retaining wall installed?
They put it in, between them and the contractor, they put it in November of last year.
Now, when you say them and the contractor, what do you mean? It came with the house?
No, I bought the house 14 years ago.
Oh, okay. And you just had this done last year. And tell me.
Last year.
Yeah. And
today I woke up at 6:30 with noise behind there, and it was the same excavating company tearing down the retaining wall.
Whoa. Why are they tearing it down?
Because they didn't receive their $12,000 yet.
Did you pay? Hold on. Hold on. I just have a lot of questions. Don't hang up. I need to take Blake only because he has to run. And Mike, you have a very interesting problem, and we will get to the bottom of it. Let me just take to Blake Harris quickly. Blake, milehighestatePlanning.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Okay, Blake, an estate. A 93-year-old man is dead. His estate sues the nursing home. The estate is awarded $1.7 million. The estate pays legal fees. The estate has $1 million left. The heirs take $500 each. Is that taxable to them, or like any inheritance, it's not taxable if it's under the the exemption of 11 million or so?
Like any inheritance, that is not taxable.
Okay, we need to get word to that, guys, because it is now that goes for just Colorado. Is that a state by state, or is that a federal thing?
Most states do not have any federal.
Oh, you practice in you practice in Florida. It's in Florida.
In Florida and in Colorado, there's no state tax paid. The only estate tax you have to worry about is the federal one, which right now is about $11 million per individual. Exemption. Good. So that is actually next question. The estate gets $1 million after paying attorney's fees before they give out that money to the heirs. Now, before they didn't have any money, now they do. Will Medicare, Medicaid, will people come in and start laying claim to it? How long has the estate been open? If it's been open,
well, I don't know yet. Go ahead. I'll tell them though.
If it's been over a year since the individual passed away, you don't have to notify anybody. You can just go ahead and pay out that money. If it's been less than a year, I would probably skip running the newspaper publication, which you may do in some circumstances, wait a year and then pay it out. No, Medicaid, it's their job to go and open up the estate on their own after a period of 90 days. If they don't do that within a year, if they don't ever stake their claim, you don't have to go and search them out.
You don't have to search anyone out, credit cards or anyone.
No, you just run an ad in the newspaper. Credit card companies, Medicaid, on their own can open the estate after 90 days. But if it's been over a year and nobody's done that, you don't have to run any newspaper publications.
Let's say you had no money at all in the estate, so there's no reason to run an ad, right?
Right.
Then let's say that condition of the estate, zero money, went on for a year while they're doing mediation. Then they get an award for that $1 million. Does that mean that it's been a year, they don't have to notify anyone?
It's been a year, you don't have to notify anybody.
Thank you for the straight talk, Blake Harris. And this is an example of someone who could call Blake and find this out. 833-ASK-BLAKE. He might want to sit down with you. You may want to do a plan. But he can answer quick questions on the phone, milehighestatePlanning.com. So I hope that guy's listening, Suzanne. If he said he was going to be listening, that's great. Now, this other guy, Mike, oh my God, the problem he has. So, Mike, I need to know the details. Who contracted to have the wall built?
The park contracted to have the wall built.
The park. Who is the park?
The park. It's Pine Lakes. It's
okay.
RHN.
And then and they built the retaining wall to protect.
They hired.
Go ahead.
Correct. They hired Harold. Real quick, I bought the place. On my lot was level. Now on the back of it, because of the farmer's irrigation ditch, it's tilted.
Right.
The weight is going in. So almost at a 10% degrade.
Then.
So anyway, we got them to put it in. They put it in November.
You say you got them to put it in.
Okay, I didn't. The park I guess they signed a contract and they were waiting for the corporate, but he went ahead.
The park is the one though. The park didn't make the irrigation ditch people do it. The park did it on their own.
They did it, yes, because how this is, the city owns part of it, then the Farmers Association owns part of it.
Okay, I got it. So this city park is owned jointly by the city and the farmers.
Yeah, the irrigation dish.
I get it. I get it, man.
Maintain it. Okay.
Right. And
so
part of the maintenance is having the wall built.
Yeah, because it was causing me where my modular is going down.
Now, it's very important. The reason I'm asking this, it is critical on how that happened. Keep going.
Okay, so they put it in. This morning, I woke up at 6:45 to
noise
equipment. So I went out and I asked them through the excavator, what's going on? They say, we're taking the wall down. I said, why? Because we haven't received our payment yet. I said, give me a couple minutes, or give me till they open up at 8 o'clock. Nope. We're not. I said, give me 10 minutes then. So I scrambled. I called RH. corporate office and everybody else. Couldn't get a hold of nobody, okay? So I come back, I said, you got to give me at least till they open up so we can get
Right, and listen, first of all, Mike, they're not supposed to do that. That has been deemed not illegal, but, well, kind of, I don't know what you call it. It's a court precedent before. People have been, that's wrong for them to do that, even if they didn't get paid. They're not supposed to do that, especially if it causes more damage. Like, for example, I knew a well driller one time that took a pump out of a well because he wasn't paid for it, and I think the guy had a dispute with him, and he said, "The hell with it, I'll take it back." He took it back and was sued, and the homeowner won. And I don't know how the hell that happens, but the judge says you're not supposed to do more damage than you're supposed to collect the money. But here's the point, Mike. This excavator was ballsy doing this, so he's pissed at the city at the city park, basically.
Well, yeah, he's pissed at Pine Lakes, okay, because he hasn't got his money yet.
Right.
Now, I went there afterwards, and it's Harold's Excavating, and he didn't want me to take a picture of his truck. His son came over to my truck and said, delete that picture of my truck.
Is he the one that put up the wall?
He's the one that put it up.
Man, that's just wrong.
Okay. If they legitimately weren't going to get paid, I could understand why this guy got frustrated.
Mark,
right, wrong, or
indifferent.
Mark, hold on.
I got a letter. I got a letter.
Be quiet. Okay, I'm putting you on hold. Mark, no one is disputing people being frustrated, for God's sakes. I would be so pissed. I thought about things like this, for example, Mark. I had a dispute one time with a home builder who literally ripped me off. I wanted to take a piece of his equipment. I mean, that's not the same thing, but we all think in terms of the scales, right? I can see why the guy wants to do it. What I'm telling you is, in past cases where this has happened, the contractors have gotten into big trouble doing it. But who said? I want to know this. First of all, he has to exhaust his. I'm not saying he has to exhaust his efforts first. He can never tear that wall down. He must exhaust his efforts at least to collect. Did he exhaust his efforts? What did he do to try to collect?
He even went to the park. That park showed me the letter. I went there after they opened up.
What letter?
And the letter says from him that they would give them till the 15th to get their payment. And he said he will take.
He's just a hothead, Mark. That's wrong.
We're trying to get him on.
Okay, hey, hold on, man. We got to get this guy on. This is wrong. I can't believe this guy did this.
Wow. This is 1 minute till affordable, Century RV and Master Router.
Today at 4, 6:30, KHOW.
And that is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Now, impact traffic.
What do you think? Would you do something like that? I mean,
I don't know if I do it.
But man, I've heard. Listen, that well driller was so fucking. Listen, he put it in. The guy said, "Fuck you. You know, I'll pay you when I can."
Should have just leaned his house.
I don't know why he did this. Oi, and they have not done anything. I'm just saying, this guy was. He said, "Fuck you." He's doing this out in Albert County.
That's what I don't know. I'm not saying I would do it, but if I was Scott, one man in a bulldozer, doing job to job, and I'm getting stuck with 20 grand or whatever, and I know I'm not getting paid, I might fucking do it.
Your impact traffic and weather.
I'd probably look into how much trouble I could get into.
10 seconds to
Mark,
affordable, Century.
did you say you talked about hooking cars
Something more
sometimes?
Oh, all the
contemporary.
time. We'll talk about that. That's a good one.
Dance like a dad. Learn more at
sue me.
.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
Affordable interest mortgage, established in the early 2000s by Kurt Rogers and a friend of mine. You can trust him to have your best interests at heart when you go to get your loan. There's no dispute. If you're over 3%, you ought to consider refinancing. And if you're looking to buy, you ought to look for someone you can trust. Kurt Rogers, Affordable Interest Mortgage, AIMortgage.net, 720-895-0500. He's someone that I know and trust. I know him about, how many years? Well, since 2000, I said 20 years, 21, 22 years. He does conventional loans at 90, some of them are 95% loans right now, just 5% down, low interest, plus FHA and VA loans, and the asset manager loan. I call it the lick loan, because you can pay it up and down, have a line of credit constantly on your home, and you can keep it as low as you want with all of your money in that bank. And then when you need the money, you take it back out, even the money you use to pay bills, the liquid loan. 720-895-0500, AIMortgage.net.
All right. Mark has an RV. Do you know what he told me? His RV is worth more than when he bought it. He is so happy with Century RV. The deal he got at Century RV is worth more than when he bought it. You know what? I can't promise that's going to happen every time you go to Century RV, but I can tell you this. These are great, honest people that have some of the best prices in the country. That's why people come from all over, but they're right here in our backyard, exit 249-25, or just north of 6th Avenue between Kipling and Cities. CenturyRV.com, 303-453-1111.
All right, Master Rooter Plumbing. You know how much it costs to get a technician to your house to give you an estimate? Listen to this. $0. They will send a licensed plumber out, one of their guys, to give you a free estimate. If you had a broken pipe, we've got a horrible storm coming up, so you might want to write this number down now, because this storm could really do some damage to your house. And if you have any plumbing needs, Master Rooter Plumbing. But you know what they do and really save you big time? Sewer lines and water lines. In fact, if you're a contractor, these are your guys. They have a huge department to do all the excavation, all the new lines, or they can come out and repair your old ones, and they can do it with up to 50% off. I've seen these quotes come in from other companies, $20,000. I'll send Master Rooter out to check the listeners' deal out, and sure enough, they'll get it done for $9,000-$10,000, and I'm not kidding. Master Rooter Plumbing. Write this number down. In fact, put it in your phone right now. And by the way, once again, free estimates. So send a plumber out there for free. 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406. And don't forget, you can always find them at referralist.com.
How would you like to come home to your very own gorgeous 8,400 square foot home? Well, now you can. This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the
Since you had Blake on for a bit, do you want me to count Mile High done next break?
No.
Dropping masters.
I didn't give out enough information, I think.
You won't believe your eyes. The Mile High raffle offers over 4,000 prizes from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 2020 will win. You can feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through the Boys and Girls Clubs of Metro Denver. But hurry, entering early matters. Enter to win your dream house by Friday, March 12th and get an automatic entry to win a BMW X5 just for entering early. You must enter by March 12th to win the BMW X5. Go to milehighraffle.com for your chance to win. That's milehighraffle.com and enter by March 12th to get automatic entry to win the BMW X5. That's milehighraffle.com. Play today.
Michael Brown here. I want to take a minute to talk to you about something that has changed my life, Blue Sky CBD. You've heard me talk about the relief it's given me with hip pain after rolling, and you've heard how much the pet formula has helped our pet. But what you might not know is that Dr. Eric Dorniger out of Boulder serves as the Director of Research and Development, or that Dr. Adam Graves in Castle Rock and countless other doctors recommend Blue Sky CBD exclusively. The reason behind it.
Charlene's a pretty southern. Charlene. I have an aunt Shirley.
There'll be a shitload of them.
It is definitely a combination, what do you call it? Aggregating resources. I mean, to a point where, God, it's almost impossible. The only one I could not find anywhere is when someone is using your charge card on PayPal. Because to the credit card company, it's legit, because PayPal is really getting the money and paying it out. And to PayPal, they can't do anything because it's not your account. It's the fucking perfect crime.
There are, in fact, 18 different asset classes.
Look at that global spread.
So spread your money around. So no one thing can win.
Holy shit, look at that spread.
Yeah, it's good.
Diversification
Well, you know what I mean.
manage your risk while
Unfucking
still
believable.
giving you the opportunities provided by the financial markets.
God almighty, so many people died.
They help diversify your portfolio from one of
It was 1 year ago today when it was declared.
Yeah, I think we're in Vegas this very day. In Vegas, was a fucking ghost town.
With the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasts.
Sotheby's, baby.
Now, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. We are here to help you any way we can. Oh, we got to get our attorney on or somebody about this. This is so wrong. But I understand the frustration, but it's wrong. Mike's saying that he lives in a house that backs up to an irrigation ditch, and the irrigation ditch people and the park, they put a retaining wall up. And here's the bottom line: they didn't pay the contractor soon enough. They didn't pay the contractor soon enough for the contractor's likes. He's pissed. He put it in back in November, and then they said they would pay him come the 15th. He went and started taking the wall out. Mike, how far did he get? Did he stop or did he keep going?
He took the whole thing out.
So now,
I think there was like 80-some blocks of it. They were like 5 feet long by 2.5 feet long.
So now there's no wall. But hold on. You know, if I were you, I'd sue the guy, because that guy is doing damage to your property.
What standing does he have? Oh, okay. Did he actually damage your property?
That's what I was.
That's why they put it up, because it's causing my modular home. It's tilting that way because of all.
But did it cause damage since he took it down? In other words, did your hill start to crumble?
Oh yeah, it's crumbling already.
Tom, do you think Brad O'Brien would know anything about this?
Let's ask him. Yeah, let's ask Brad. Let's ask him to weigh in on it at least.
I don't have the money for a lawyer.
Yeah, but Mike, what I'm saying is they have to make it right for whoever it is. I mean, the ditch people or the park people, let's just call them the people who bought the wall. You know, they're going to have a case against this guy, because now, does he expect to be paid now? Because I would never pay this guy now, never. And then he's not going to put it back, because now you got twice the work right now.
What would you sue him for?
Boy, he put a big smile on his face when I said, well, what happens if they want you to put it back? He smiled. He says, well, they'll pay me for taking it down, and they'll pay me more on top to put it back.
No, they're not. This guy just wants to write his own laws. I mean, it's just not going to happen. I know that people are thinking, well, good for him. Okay, but it's not the way to do it. And no, I'll bet anyone he'll never get them to pay. I mean, unless they agree to. The law's never going to tell them they have to pay for the tearing down and for the rebuilding, ever. Plus, hold on. He's saying he wants to be paid for the original wall. Then he wants to be paid for the tearing down. No. Then he wants to be paid for the new wall.
What he's saying is, I'm done with these guys. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's exactly what he's saying. But I'm telling you, man.
You know, back in the day, if I got a bad check when I owned the Goodyear, seriously, if I got a bad check and I'd call them up and they'd be like, oh, I'll come down and pay it or do whatever, and they never show, I'd have my buddy go out and hook their car. I don't care if it was at work. I don't care where it was.
Mark.
And once I had it back in my possession, guess what? That's my car.
Mark, there is a process for doing that legally, for sure. And if you didn't go through the process, you could have gotten in trouble. Now, again, what are they going to do? Hire somebody and sue you? I understand your reasoning. Don't get me wrong. I have in my head a scale of justice, and sometimes I've done things where I think something's wrong. I'm not waiting for the courts, specifically when it came to animal abuse. I don't give a damn.
I remember going out with you one time.
I know. We don't have to talk.
And we borrowed a horse that wasn't being taken care of.
Now, if I'm telling you, it may not be right in the eyes of the law, but some people might be cheering this guy. Hold on, man. Hold on. I have an attorney on that wants to talk. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
what?
Tom.
What?
Real quick, I'm an ex-roofer. If I put a roof on your house and you didn't pay me, I couldn't go and take it off.
You're right. You can't. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about this. I want to just ask Brad O'Brien, because, Brad, with O'Brien Legal Services, they do all kinds of real estate, and as part of that, liens and all of that come up. And he may never have had this specifically, but I'd like his opinion, because he does have a legal mind, and he's a good lawyer. O'Brien Legal Services. Now, Bradley, listen to this. The guy puts up, this contractor is contracted by a park to put up a retaining wall, because this guy's house on the line, Mike's house, backs up to a ditch. okay? And the park agreed to put up a wall to keep Mike's property from eroding into it. They agreed to do it. They had it done in November. A contractor put up a retaining wall. The park has yet to pay him. Now, according to them, they were going to pay him this month on the 15th, but this contractor got so pissed, he went and tore out the entire wall because he wasn't paid. Now, Brad, you know, I've heard of people wanting to do stuff like this, like take the roof off if you don't pay for the roof, or take, you know, whatever. Is that right, though? I mean, can't this guy get in trouble?
Yes, Tom. That's basically self-help, and self-help is illegal, will get you in trouble, and is against the law.
Okay, so what happens now? Does the park have a case against this excavator?
Sure, that'd be a claim to bring in court for property damage.
Okay. What about Mike? He was like a beneficiary of this agreement, a third-party beneficiary. It was helping his property. Would he have a claim?
Well, I don't assume that he was a third-party beneficiary. Typically, that has to be expressly stated that somebody is a third-party beneficiary.
Okay. So in other words, the fact that they were doing it for him does not make him a beneficiary.
Well, it's a question of fact. It's
okay.
Too intense or too in-depth to get into right now. As far
okay.
As
okay, that's enough said. So he wouldn't have standing.
Not initially. He'd have to prove that he was a third-party beneficiary.
Okay. What about if it was just for property damage alone?
Yes. Now, do I understand correctly that was it Mike that he leases the lot?
No, Mike owns the lot, but the park he backs
the
up.
Lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you leased it, Mike. I thought you owned it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I leased the lot.
Oh.
The park put it up because it was causing damage to where I had to go and have it resettled every year, you know, leveled out and stuff. So it was because it's causing cracks and stuff in my home, and then I was getting fusions with cracks going up and underneath the home. So they had this put in.
Hey, Mike, do all of the modular homes rent their lots from this park?
Correct.
Okay, now I got the picture.
And I own the home, but I rent the lot.
I get it. It's like a mobile home park, but I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's a community.
Okay, I didn't realize that. When you said park, I thought it was just a park next to you. But I get it now.
Okay.
You're in a park, and they contracted to have the wall done, and it's all on them.
So what would I guess? What would you do right now if you're the park? What do you do?
Bradley?
You said it's not right, Brad. Tom agrees it's not right. So what should they do?
Well, I'm not going to say what they should do. That's legal advice. But what they could do is they could bring a claim in court for property damage for breach of the peace, and put this in front of a judge.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is, what is a judge going to say? Okay, go rebuild a wall.
Yeah, like what?
In this Looney Tune that did this.
No.
Is
Brad, what could be some of the remedies?
A case like this would just basically be for money. A judge isn't going to tell anybody to go build another wall.
You know what it reminds me of is that wacko up in Granby years ago, contractor that made his tractor into a tank. I'm not sure I'd go after this guy.
Yeah, but Brad, thank you very much for your information. Brad is O'Brien Legal Services, 720-370-7388. This guy really did self-help. Now, I don't know, man. He's going to argue, I didn't get paid, I have a right to be paid, blah, blah, blah. He's going to be wrong. But now, Mike, I don't know where that leaves you right now.
Yeah, that's a great story.
By the ad council.
Man,
from the Medford Sports Traffic.
You kind of have a secret admiration for this guy. I can hear it in your voice.
Troubles are off highway at this time.
I wouldn't risk my own dollars, but I would. Yeah, of course I do. It's fucking Superman. He's me when I had no money because I had nothing to lose. How's that?
Watch out for crash off.
What are they going to do? Throw him in prison? Honest to God, what are they going to do to this guy? Piss him off more so he takes that bulldozer through the park?
Watch 31
do you think he's like typed up to do that?
Well, who do you know that would do what he did?
Your impact traffic and weather. I'm Pete Wagner. 6:30. K-How.
Okay, dads. It's time.
All right, about 10 seconds. Call it okay. Grab my eyes.
For something more contemporary. The Floss. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
Colorado ColoradoPainCare.com. This clinic is for you if you are suffering from pain. You don't have to accept it. It's not a new normal. It's not normal. Pain is abnormal. ColoradoPainCare.com, local doctors providing this service to all patients, all insurances, including Medicaid, 303 GOT Pain. They can work with your doctor, they can work directly with you, or a combination. They concentrate on the pain, and they will help you with innovative, evidence-based treatments, including world-class physical therapy that you can go to directly, and that pain therapy clinic can even recommend what you need or just give you exercises. Whatever it is you need, they're comprehensive enough to find it. 303 GOT Pain. Hey, earlier in the show, what did we do? We called Mile High Estate Planning, and we talked to Blake Harris. We did what I tell you to do. 833, ask Blake. They had a question about an inheritance and if they had to pay tax on the estate and all that. Blake can answer questions. If someone just died, you need help, or if you're heading to probate, you need help, or if you want to avoid probate in the future, or you just want a simple will, or maybe a trust. What about powers of attorney, medical directives, beneficiaries' deeds, and payable on death bank accounts? He'll do it all for you. Just call him. 833 Ask Blake. Flat rate pricing on everything he does. Protect your legacy. MileHighEstatePlanning.com. He even now has a plan to protect your digital currency, your bitcoins. 833 Ask Blake.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors have our original future right at Done Right. Hi, I'm Todd. You know,
what was the name of the company? Do you remember?
When I was no more than
yeah, but I forgot.
He's taught me all my working life that what we do is not rocket science. Our success simply comes from treating people as we'd like to be treated. And this is Dan Chicane. Todd's totally correct. We know that you want a quality job at a fair price. You want good service and timeliness of completion. You want honesty. You want to feel comfortable. And you
this is so weird.
Well, that's what I want too. And Dad, I know that's why we've done our best over the years to make their wants our objective. You bet, Todd. So folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look in your kitchen and bath, or the warmth and
yeah, I did all kinds of crazy shit, man, when I was in my fucking late teens and 20s.
722-2295.
I had an apartment complex tow my car one time. I had a step van because we owned our cake route. I put a fucking message up on my step van that anybody can see. And I parked it in front of their fucking place. And guess what? They paid for my tow and got me my fucking car back quick.
What was it that you put up the message?
Sugarberry Apartments, no, Vector Properties, a management of Sugar Apartments, completely ripped me off. Do not move in here. Bam. Just like that. As big as a billboard.
From your home equity, so you can pay off.
And then when they would drive people around in their golf carts, I'd run up and start telling them not to fucking go there.
But also reduce the number of monthly payments that you need to focus on. And you know what else? When you choose American Financing, there are never any upfront or hidden fees, never any pressure, no obligation. So what are you waiting for? Give them a call, 303-695-7000, 303-695-7000, or online at AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 122334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply. Come on, one more rep. You got this. And there it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast. Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I gotta tell you,
did this guy say he had a problem with the Joe, or just a question he doesn't want to ask Joe? What? I don't get this mail about becoming the banker.
Free testosterone levels and increased lean muscle mass. Well, it's clearly working for you.
The guy wants to call, but
I read it. I said he just needs to come on in. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He wants to refute the whole product. He's saying it says, I said, well, just come on the air and tell us.
No, tell him to come on the air. He can come on. I don't protect anybody. He can say that all he wants.
Okay.
Tell him to come.
I even said Joe Piano's on the show Monday. We can even talk about it then. Is that too much?
That's when we are going to do it. Listen, if he doesn't have enough balls to do it, then he doesn't have the credibility. That's it. If he can't have an open discussion on the air, I'm not wasting my time off the air.
Gotcha. I just go. He's like, I don't want to embarrass him. I don't know how to handle that stuff.
If one of my clients can't defend their product or service, they shouldn't be on the air.
Gotcha.
Old friends from the office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never be.
10 seconds, gentlemen.
Never. No, come on. They've never watched it. Listen to the Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. And you're listening on your flagship station, 630 KHOW. Remember that. All right, no matter where you're hearing it, that's where it originates. I don't know what to tell Mike. I really don't. I think that Mike, well, he hung up, but here's what Mike's got. Mike's got a problem with the park. Really, don't you agree, Mark, that it's between him and the park? Because he rents his lot. And if his lot is causing damage now to his mobile home or his modular, I would say it's between him and the park.
I would too, and I'd love to hear from the contractor, honestly.
Yeah, we should call the contractor.
How long did the guy say that he didn't get paid?
I left him a message. I left Harold a message on his cell phone.
What's the name of the contractor?
It's Harold's Excavating Services.
Now.
It sounds like a one-man show that got screwed.
Right. But it didn't help him economically.
Probably not.
It took more time.
Not in any way.
Here's the other thing, okay? We said something. Oh, you asked. They put it in November.
That's kind of quick.
So,
I mean,
December,
state of
January,
Colorado
February.
used to pay me if I was lucky every 60 days.
Shirley, what's going on with you? Hello, Shirley. Charlene, I'm sorry. Hi, Charlene.
Hi, Charlene. Yes, I don't know where to start, Tom. Thank you so much.
Okay, just start talking.
I'm pause for a minute. I'm upset. Okay. Oh, here I go. I'm having a problem with the unemployment office. They keep saying I'm okay. My account is active, but they in phase 2. Finally, it's going on 6 weeks, and I can't get any help.
All right, let me ask you this, Charlene. When did you first file for unemployment?
I started getting my unemployment in 2019.
Now,
and when they changed over to the new system, it stopped me from getting paid around the December 20th. I haven't had any money.
Okay, so you collected from 2019 to December of 2020.
Yes.
Okay, that's like a lot of people. It's not hard to imagine. What happened? Okay. Did you have to file every week, or every 2 weeks, like people do? They go in and they update their profile, right?
Okay, I did all that, and then when they went into the new system, when they cut everybody off in December,
right?
They said the 26th to 27th.
Right.
I would go in to do my weekly, and it would say you have no funds available.
Okay, so when you went in there, did they say your claim was denied?
No, after everything got back up to the part, I could order my pay. When they put me in phase 2, I ordered my 2 weeks pay to start all over again. And then what happened was, when I called to check to see if anything was wrong with my case, I talked to a lady. They had me on hold for like an hour and a half. I've been going through this for the last 6 weeks. They give me this 900 number, then they give me that other number, which is
Charlene, did you ever get any check after that December of 2020?
No, nothing. I haven't worked or anything.
So ever since they went to the new system, you've not received a dime. This is going to be easier than you think.
Okay.
Here's why, Charlene. We got to get it to the right people, and we know how to do that for you.
Okay.
Okay. But I want you to promise me you're going to call back and let us know what happens.
I will. I definitely will. I promise.
How much are you owed right now?
Well, from what I've said, I guess with the back pay, I don't know if it's 4,000, something like that.
How are you getting by?
I have a very good friend. I live in North Glen now, but I don't know if that's going to fit.
Wow. I'll tell you what, Charlene, yeah, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So why don't you hold on, and we'll put your case where people can see it, okay? We have an angel over at the Unemployment Division. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up. Get your calls in. You know, if you have a website,
Damn, fuck something up. How much? I don't know. There's no chat anymore.
Wait, on what?
On YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. You know, we got shitload of people that comes to watch that presence, and when it comes to websites.
Dude, what'd you do to the history?
I don't know what happened to history, but on I got 2 computers running here. And my original one, I have all the chats from way back when, but it looks like it cuts off when you open up a new YouTube.
I don't know. It's all gone. It's never done that before. Something is different.
I wonder if because it's so many.
I have no idea, but I mean, it's fucking ridiculous that it's gone. It's never done that before.
Right, but mine was just open the whole time. I have all of them.
Well, okay, that's fine, but generally I can go home and look at all of them. Now I've got 2.
I haven't done anything. I don't know.
Well, something had to have changed. I got to kill it then if I got to restart it. I mean, well, in order for me to look, I got to kill this thing.
ABC News, I'm Nathan Bankford. House lawmakers.
Look, everybody's saying it's all gone. It's gone.
COVID-19 relief.
Mine are all gone too.
Okay, but I got one. If you were there from the original, I have all mine.
Today's vote.
Minority leader.
Well, okay. Then, how come they're not on the fucking computer right now that I'm looking at that you saw me go to and look?
No. I don't want that computer. I'm running 2 computers. On my other computer, which I have YouTube running, so I don't.
I guess my point is, it's useless to fucking stream it if we have no chat. Honest to God, it's useless.
Right. It's not there at some point when you
The CDC
can't go
says
back
new
and look
COVID
at it.
cases remain
So,
at a plateau of 60,000 a day.
I don't know. I haven't done anything. Look at you.
All right. Yeah, because if they change something, it just makes zero fucking sense. We'll just do Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. No, we don't want to do that.
Why?
New trouble from New York Governor Andrew.
Well, they're going to have to be fucking forced to go over to Facebook. I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. I mean, if there's no chat, no one's going to stay. That's the entire purpose of it. How about that other one I told you about? That other place to stream. I said, figure it out. Let's start streaming there. Let me look. I'll look through my chat because it'll be there. I think it was called Switch.
At the governor's mansion where she was working. In a conference call with reporters on Tuesday,
I think so. Hold on. Something like that. Twitch, Switch. Someone help me out. If I could see chat, maybe that would help.
I know that service. I know mine.
It's way bigger than all these other ones.
Right, it is.
I think it's called fucking Twitch.
Something like that. Something like that.
Twitch. Figure out how we stream to Twitch. We'll start streaming to Twitch. Fuck these other things. Later.
It's such a beautiful night.
Twitch is way the fuck bigger, man.
It is, well, especially
younger stars have planets orbiting them capable of sustaining life.
How did you know that? You must spend a ton
fucking
of
YouTube switching shit all the time. Fuck them.
Blinkist?
Yeah, it's an app that takes key insights from over 4,000 nonfiction bestsellers and gathers them into 15-minute blinks for you to read or listen to. With Blinkist, you can learn the main points of an entire book in just 15 minutes, as opposed to days or weeks.
What kind of books?
Nonfiction books in over 27 categories, from personal development to history, management, investing, philosophy, and more. Books like A Beautiful Mind, The
Okay, let's see here.
Freakonomics, and Sapiens. Blinkist makes it easy to learn about pretty much anything.
Like the stars?
Even the stars. Right now, radio listeners get 25% off, plus 1 free week when you go to Blinkist.com/grow. To get this special offer, go to Blinkist.com/grow.
You know what? That is what we do. We go to fucking Twitch, man. And then we can actually advertise out. We can do all kinds of shit. This looks really fucking cool.
KHEL News Time, 103. The National Weather Service is advising Coloradans to keep an eye on the forecast for the next few days. A possible heavy snowstorm expected to roll into the Front Range, with the brunt of the system hitting Friday, but the heaviest amounts for Saturday and Sunday. The Douglas County Board of Commissioners voted unanimously yesterday to adopt a resolution asking for all state-mandated restrictions be lifted without delay. Commissioner Laura Thomas says the state health department will meet with county commissioners this week.
They indicate they're going to start partnering with commissioners to help open the counties, pushing those decisions down to the local level. And we will be working carefully with Dr. Douglas at Tri-County Health and the experts to understand what's the best way to move forward.
A former Marine is walking from Colorado Springs to Loveland to help raise money for a woman who has a traumatic brain injury. Donations raised by Jim Hickey will go to Lindsay Gill, a Loveland woman who was injured back in 2014. Hickey hopes to complete the 128-mile track by March 20th. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, impact traffic.
Dan, I'm setting the account up. Don't worry about Twitch. I'll do it all.
From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, there's a crash northbound I-25 approaching 6th Avenue. Multiple lanes blocked with backups already to Santa Fe. The rest of the highway drive around the metro area in good shape. Just a little bit sluggish westbound I-70 between Central Park and Monaco. And some of the usual slowing on westbound 270 approaching and just past Vasquez. Off freeway southbound Parker Road jam approaching Lincoln because of a stall there. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy this afternoon. Will drop down into the upper 20s overnight tonight. Partly cloudy again tomorrow for your Thursday with a high in the upper 40s. And then a rain-snow mix moves in on Friday with a high in the mid-30s. It's 50 right now in Denver. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
Galleria Lighting is Colorado's premier lighting showroom, filled with the latest lighting from brands like Hinkley Lighting. Take advantage of their 40% off MSRP sale going on this weekend. Visit GalleriaLighting.net. That's GalleriaLighting.net.
The pandemic has taken its toll on business. Maybe you've closed your doors, thought about it. Job in jeopardy, bills unpaid, all symptoms for which there's no vaccination. But you can get relief, tax relief, from Larson Tax Relief. Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martin. My friends Ron and Jack Larson and their team of tax experts can help you emerge from this slow recovery with the best possible tax consequences, way better than you can do on your own. The IRS has not forgiven tax debt or overlooked non-filing. The good news, Larson Tax Relief specializes in emergency and law.
I don't get this. Why am I interviewing Frank Duran on the phone on Thursday?
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Call now for a free consultation. 844-LARSON TAX. 844-LARSON TAX. Or Larson Tax.
Okay. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You did that last Thursday, I think. Maybe you just double said it or something.
Colorado's avalanche prevention experts to testify in a criminal trial. It's a fascinating story, and we'll talk about it Thursday morning at 8:05 here on 630 KHOW.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, to answer questions, and take complaints, and make your life a little easier, as I do every day. Or we've been doing weekdays for 40 years. Can you believe that? Waterpros.net for the cheapest, best quality, complete home water systems you can find for conditioning, filtration, or you can do point of use for around $900 of filtered water, better than bottled water. This is amazing. He has the lowest prices and the best quality, waterpros.net. Okay, let's talk about your problems. You know, you don't have to wait until things get ridiculously out of control. Call us. We want to help you as soon as possible, or better yet, even before there's a problem. Okay? So let's do that. If you can, call us ahead of time. If not, that's fine too. We will help, or at least attempt to help, or be brutally honest. And sometimes brutal honesty is what you need so you don't waste your time. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Trey, welcome to the show. What is going on with you, Trey? And by the way, people can call anytime at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And don't forget, the show originates on our Denver home, 630 KHOW on the AM dial. What's going on, Trey?
Hey, first off, thanks for helping everybody.
Yes, sir.
Really appreciate it. So I had a question relating to non-disclosure agreements. I reside in Colorado Springs. I am an HVAC technician, so I am just a worker in the normal course of business. So when potentially taking a job with a smaller company or even a bigger one, when is a non-disclosure agreement too oppressive?
Well, first of all, I don't think you're talking about non-disclosure. I think you're talking about non-compete.
Well, the company, which I don't want to say, on the air, the potential to get a job with them, it is labeled a non-disclosure agreement. It is 5 pages. It seems excessive. There is a non-compete clause.
All right. Okay. A non-disclosure would be not disclosing any trade secrets or company secrets or client lists. The non-compete would be not working for anyone else. Let me explain something. In the plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drain business, okay, all of those, I call them vital home services. In all of those trades, people are constantly changing positions. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Because now some of these companies are so desperate, they'll add bonuses. $1,000 signing bonus, $5,000 signing bonus, for some people $10,000, but you got to stay a certain amount of time. So there's all kinds of incentives to keep people where they are. Plus, it's expensive for companies to train, get uniforms, and bring you up to speed only to have you go somewhere else, especially if you're quite new in the business. So some companies have resorted to this, and there's nothing wrong with them. However, in general, the law does not like them, okay? It doesn't. And it looks for any reason it can. The courts usually look for any reason they can not to uphold them. However, that doesn't mean they are not enforceable, okay? They could very well be enforceable. And if you are presented a 5-page contract, that is something you need advice on. You need an attorney to review it. I'll tell you why, Trey. It could inhibit your right to work for the next 5 years. I mean, how many years is it, by the way?
That's just the problem is there is no expiration date anywhere in
Trey. In the past, even if I tell you this, that doesn't mean that you should sign it. In the past, the courts have struck down such non-compete clauses that are too big in geography. For example, if they say the entire state of Colorado or the entire country, in the past, I'm not saying they will strike yours down. They have the reasons they strike these down. Let's talk about the most common reasons they strike down these non-compete things, okay? One is too wide of a geographic area. It's unreasonable, okay? That's one of the reasons. The other reason is too long, okay? So if you look at it, it's too long and too wide, basically. Too long as far as time. How long is this? You say there's no expiration. Well, that's unreasonable. But that doesn't mean you go and sign it because it's unreasonable, knowing you can get out of it, because you don't. So geography and too long, and another one is for regular work. Unless you are management or trade secrets or have some special skill, they're often not enforceable for just a regular workaday guy. Okay? We're going to try to get an attorney to address some of these. But as I said, Trey, just because it might not be enforceable, it may be enforceable enough that you're not going to go to court if they sue you. You can't afford thousands of dollars in attorney's bills. And some companies are vindictive enough to do it. This company is obviously trying to protect their investment. All right? But give me some...
Clearly, and that's not a problem, obviously.
How far... There's got to be an expiration, for God's sakes. And also, no compensation. There must be compensation for it. Okay?
Compensation is not spelled out as a dollar amount. It's, the legal terms of reasonable fees.
No. What I mean is they have to pay you for the period of time you're under a no-compete, technically. And some contracts read that for a portion of what you're being paid is in consideration of. and then they spell out the 5-year period you will be abiding by a non-compete. Whatever. Hold on, and let's talk to John Davis, attorney at law, the Davis Law Firm. John's been on my referral list since day one, I think, and he does general litigation, but he has done employment law. So let's talk to him. John, this is something that comes up over the years. Non-competes. His company's calling it a non-disclosure, and in it has a non-compete reference, but that's what it is, I think. He says it's 5 pages long, for goodness sakes. And I told him, even if it's unreasonable, and the courts have struck down them for being unreasonable, it's still not safe to sign if you're not comfortable, because you could end up with a lot of legal fees to get it struck down, you know? So what are some, but I wanted to go over some of the more common reasons they are struck down. And one time, I think you've told me, if they're too wide in geographic scope, that it's like unnecessary. If they say like Trey can't work anywhere in the country, or he can't work in 4 states, or whatever. Geography.
In any business activity that might be the same or similar to the business of.
I know that. That's common. But Trey, John, what about geographic area?
Well, geographic area is one of the areas that a court would look at in deciding whether or not the agreement is overbroad if it becomes contested.
What about the period of time? He says there's no expiration date. That to me seems unreasonable, but
this, of course, varies from state to state because it's a matter of state concern. But generally speaking, states require most non-compete agreements to be reasonable in terms of duration, how long following employment, in terms of geographic scope, and also in terms of the scope of employment. So it's all very fact dependent. It depends on the nature of the business and how large it is. If it's a company that occupies the field in an entire state or 2 or 3 states, the company may be able to restrict your ability to work in those 3 states.
Okay. What about employment you mentioned? That's important. Can they just ask a regular workaday guy? I mean, if he's not doing anything special?
It varies a lot from state to state, and it runs on one extreme from states largely saying, hey, you people can contract to whatever you want to contract to, and we're largely going to stay out of it, to states on the other side that say, no, we're going to be extremely restrictive, and a typical employee who's not in a high-level management position can't be subjected to it. It runs the gamut from one state to the next.
Wow. So basically, he needs advice before he signs this, and he has to be comfortable with it.
Right. Right. And what a person needs to do is speak to a lawyer who's familiar with non-competition law in the state in which they are working. And on some of these agreements, the agreement itself specifies what state law is going to govern. There's a concept in the law that will allow the parties to an agreement to agree to some other state law governing it if there is sufficient contact with that state. So you're working for a company that is headquartered in Atlanta, but you're working for them in Birmingham. That agreement could say this agreement is governed by Georgia state law, and you need to know that, and you're going to need to either have a local attorney advise you using Georgia law, or you're going to have to talk to a Georgia attorney if that kind of provision is in there.
Now, John Davis is an attorney at law, the Davis Law Firm, 303-708-1842. Hang on, and John, if you could, please, put the phone down and come back, because Trey may have a specific question or two, and then we'll move on.
Dude, Twitch is way better. You should see the difference in the video fucking quality. It's crazy. Remember how we've been complaining about it?
With the help of laser technology and little to no down.
You got to check out Twitch. The video quality is twice as good easily.
To schedule your free vein screening today. That's 1-800-NEW-LEGS.
Here you go. I can't get my scripts anywhere.
Who is it?
Affordable interest mortgage, you can find AImortgage.net. AImortgage.net. And that's where you'll find
all of the information you need on every product that they do. Now, one of them is the asset loan. That's like a line of credit. And that line of credit is for 30 years on your home, so you have the availability of funds when you need them, or you can use all your money to pay it down any time you want to have hardly any interest. That's what they do. It's a wonderful concept, and I call it the liquid loan. That's aimortgage.net at 720-895-0500. Now, I've known Kurt Roger, the owner, for years. He also does conventional loans, which, by the way, are very beneficial right now. They can do up to 95% and still at a very low rate. And they do FHA and VA. 720-895-0500. And that's affordable interest mortgage, aimortgage.net. What about your floor coverings in your home right now? You know what? You may take some money from a refi to do new floors. You may want to fix up your house, or you might fix it up to sell. Whatever it is, you won't get better pricing and better service all around and a better experience than simplyfloorsinc.com. Make your own appointment at that website, simplyfloorsinc.com. They'll come to your home with all of the latest samples.
Maybe no space. I bet that's what. I bet there's
installation, better warranties, better financing. Simplyfloorsinc.com.
Oh, man.
Big insurance, right?
We are now. We're up.
Huh. But why wouldn't government put the savings directly in the patient's hands?
Good question. Colorado politicians are saying a new affordability board will result in lower
Okay.
prices. But what that really means is that they'll decide what medicines you can.
Everybody's like, holy shit, what a better video feed.
Directly in patients' hands.
Okay. I'm... Okay, here we go. Bernice Lopez here. Bernie, I can call her. I'm going to give you her number. If we can get her in, it's good to her.
Stearns & Foster and more with our sleep experts today to find your best sleep. Only at Mattress
It's so fast, I can't believe it.
Online purchase restrictions apply. Participating locations only. For offer details, visit mattressfirm.com/sale.
Electrical mysteries be gone. Just $21. That's Plumb Line's whole house electrical inspection. Serving the front range more than 20 years. From bad outlets to complete panel upgrades, they can do it all. Don't wait for major problems. Call now. Just $21 for a complete electrical inspection. A company you can
I don't mind winter. You know that, Mark. I don't mind snow in winter. I like variety.
Service at home. Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumLineServices.com.
Allstate now has deeper savings, and deeper savings require deep thoughts and a deep voice, like mine. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding driveways, and save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com or contact your local agent or quote today.
Chipper. Thank you, Tiny Tina. Tell all your friends.
That's Steve.
We do a live show on iHeart every Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We go after the scumbags, the assholes out there. We show you who the bad guys are, and then we help you with any problem you have.
As they discuss their favorite moments on set and never before told stories.
Your kids watch that?
Never.
No, come on.
They never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
We're getting ready for a major winter storm this weekend set to cripple travel, but until then, 52 the high today with windy conditions. I'm Fox 31. Weather meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union. Westera Credit Union is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are.
God, I can't get over the difference, dude.
Processor or underwriter, talk to Westera. $1.8 billion.
No, we can stream to 3, so we'll stream to 3 right now, but I'm going to figure out how to boost on here and just fucking pay for everybody to at least get an example of the show.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
So Trey was presented with a non-disclosure agreement, or a non-compete agreement, 5 pages long. He's concerned. Trey, is this upon hiring, or is this a new development?
No, this is upon hiring. And this was, I had agreed to potentially come, and then they hand me a stack of papers, and this is the first thing in the package of the normal course of business papers. And I am, a little concerned because, you don't want to enter into some...
Trey, you should be concerned, as John Davis would tell you. Now, I've never heard of a 5-page... That's just the non-compete, 5 pages. Just that. The contract to work. Then there's the contract to work. How many pages is that?
That's just it. There is no contract to work. They didn't provide me with that, so that's why my radar is going up on this. I mean, it's...
Do they... Okay, so... What do they do? Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains? Is that what they do? I don't care if you say... I don't care if you say who the company is. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me because they're not doing anything wrong. I mean, they're just trying to protect their investment.
It's a mechanical service company. They do strictly HVAC, cooling, boilers, no plumbing, et cetera.
Okay, so just HVAC. And they're concerned. Did they say to you, hey, man, we've had a lot of people leave after we've trained them. There's a lot of money. And did they give you a reason or just hand it to you?
No reason, just handed it to me.
Okay. And did they say that's mandatory to work there?
That's my impression, yes. Okay.
And do you know there are plenty of companies that don't require that?
That's correct. And so, I'm calling out to, as you put it, solve a problem before it becomes a mess.
That's exactly right. So, John, what would it take on something like that? You can review that in no time, right? I mean, it's going to take some time, but, I mean, I don't see it. Go ahead.
Generally, to sit down and go over something like that for any attorney, you're probably looking at about an hour's time to read the document, and then go through it, answer questions, and explain what it means. And as I think he mentioned, sometimes these simply include non-competition, but they can also include what's called non-solicitation, barring you from inducing other employees to leave with you. They can also have trade secret and non-disclosure provisions, which are more broadly upheld by the courts. So there's usually a lot of stuff that an employer wants to put in these, sometimes for legitimate reasons, sometimes not, and sometimes they're overbroad, and sometimes they're not. There's a tremendous variability, and frequently, frankly, employers will utilize agreements that don't comply with the law because there's no damage to them in doing that. If they give it to you and make you sign it to take a job,
right?
That's not illegal conduct. Now, if they try to enforce it against you and it's in violation, you may be able to prevent it. But, of course, then you're going to be involved in a lawsuit.
Right.
Those are never cheap.
So it's much cheaper to do it up front and get it reviewed. And the question is, if it isn't something he's comfortable with, how much negotiation can you do, Trey? Did they say?
I haven't approached that yet because I need more information. So I have a real quick question. What is the Graham-Leach-Bliley Act, which is referenced in this document?
The Graham-Leach-Bliley
Act.
Well,
I don't know.
That imposes some other limitations under federal law about taking information with you, but giving you a short answer is not going to be very useful. That's something that's part of that discussion you need to have.
Yeah, but what it says is it requires financial institutions. It says companies that offer consumers financial products or services like loans and investment advice to explain their information sharing practices to their customers. do you know, like, and that's gone, by the way, widespread. A lot of companies do it, whether or not they're in the financial I didn't realize it was limited to financial institutions, but what I'm reading here from the Federal Trade Commission is that it's made for financial institutions. So if you fill out something, they have to tell you what they do with that information, basically.
Are they asking for financial information?
Yeah, so I don't even understand. How is that, Bill, how is that referenced? How is that referenced in your particular document? How?
It's under a heading.
Under a heading of what?
Standards for safeguarding non-public personal information.
Okay, that's why it would be. So what they're saying is you agree not to do it, probably, right? Because, and they have to tell you what they're doing with yours. That's what the purpose is. But you need to hire an attorney for this. Because
that they're seeking information from him, which is protected.
Exactly. They're telling you your information is protected. By the way, call John Davis. I would go to John, right? I would. 303-708-1842. And see if he gets that off the air, okay? We have to take a quick break, but we're going to talk about one next. This is Bernie, and she wants to talk about, I guess, her mother-in-law. Now, does this have to do with a medical bill, Bernie?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a medical bill that she received from a rehab center in Aurora.
Okay. And just quickly, I'm going to take a break and come back to you. Is it more than you guys expected, or is there weird stuff on it, or what?
Well, what I expected was to be able to dispute the charge without through the insurance company not paying it. They never billed the insurance company, and now the insurance company is telling me it's illegal what they did because they should be billing the insurance company.
Okay, you hold on. We'll come right back and talk about that one. I'm Tom Martino.
This. All right, about 1 minute till Bartlett, Colorado Pancreas and Home Message.
Michael Brown at 2, 6:30, KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by your local Ford store.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, crews working a crash on northbound I-25 approaching 6th Avenue. That has multiple lanes blocked with backups to the Downing Street Bridge. A good stretch to avoid if you can. The rest of the highway drive around the metro area in good shape. Just a little bit of the usual volume flowing on westbound 270 between Quebec and West, but no other problems being reported. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy this afternoon. We'll drop down into the upper 20s overnight tonight. Partly cloudy again tomorrow for your Thursday with a high in the upper 40s. And then a rain-snow mix on Friday with a high in the mid-30s. It's 51 right now in Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHAL.
Ford truck.
All right, you go, guys. About 10 seconds. Bud Light, Colorado Home Message.
4 years straight. Ford Ranger, F-150, or Super Duty. These trucks are built better, built stronger, built for tough, and priced to sell during Truck Month. Only at your local Ford stores.
If you have chronic pain, you should with it. No, it's not normal. No matter how old you are, Colorado Pain Care understands that. That's why I love these guys. Local doctors, they accept all insurance, including Medicaid. They have physical therapy, which, by the way, in and of itself is a wonderful doctorate-level therapy. They also have other proven evidence-based procedures that they do outside of the norm. And they work with your insurance, and they'll work with your healthcare provider. Here's the message. If you have pain, call ColoradoPainCare.com. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. All right, so what if you have occasional aches and pains here and there? Well, I mean, like, you sprained yourself, you did this, you did that. I go to a chiropractor. Bright Light Chiropractic is my chiropractor. University and County Line. Do you know an initial evaluation with imaging is just $49? And, by the way, adjustments can be as low as $30 for veterans, and they have other discounts. BrightLightDenver.com. Light-targeted adjustments that you will love, not jarring. A neurological chiropractor, 720-583-4506, BrightLightDenver.com. Well, there are different ways to sell your home. You can sell it with great people over a period of time and get money. You can just sell it and get a check tomorrow if you go to Home Festers. Now, why would someone do that? There are plenty of people who don't want to fix up their house. They don't want to put a dime into it. They don't want to get inspections. They don't want to argue. They don't want to quibble. They just want to check. You know, really, some people are better off because by the time they put it on the market and pay the commissions and pay the repairs and all the headaches, they may just as well walk away for more money if they call HomeVestors. You'll never know unless you call, but here's the main message. It doesn't cost to find out. So what are you waiting for? Call and get an offer on your home. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this.
You've been
The
busier than a
Office
one-armed
Deep
paper
Dive
hanger.
Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends.
I don't know why I'm having such a tough time organizing
your kids
a Zoom. I've never had this problem before. I just make a Zoom and it happens. This is giving me the biggest problem.
I use it all the time. What's the problem?
Okay, I'm going here right now. Schedule.
Is it in the future or right now?
In the future. So I put the date down tomorrow, right? I want to do it tomorrow, and I want to do it at 2:30. Okay, and I want to do it from 2:30.
Looks all good.
To 3.
Yeah.
Okay, right there, right?
Yep.
Now, I want that here. Now I want on, and I want to put on my Google Calendar, right?
Yeah.
Participants on. Does that mean, yeah. Okay, now save.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is where I get into trouble.
No, now go to your Tom Martino.
Can I go to this one for my magazine, or do I have? Okay.
No, you can go whichever one you want the calendar on.
That one.
Allow.
Now there's no place to invite people.
No, it is. Hold on.
Now,
Okay.
so I put up here Zoom, right?
Wait, it should have added all that.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Okay, go ahead.
Zoom, and then put David. I just put Tom, David, Dan. Okay, now,
Save.
now, hold on. Okay, then I want to put guest. There's no guest. So I put, and this is what's weird.
Just for the hell of it, put it on your other calendar.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it.
No, I will. I'm glad to.
Just for the hell of it.
I'm happy to.
There you go. Just choose out. I just want
No, good.
I can't tell you why your other one doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you why. You probably don't have a calendar
Thank you, though.
attached to that. You follow what I'm saying? You probably don't have a calendar set up for that other account.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, usually when I do it, it imports everything you did.
Well, now you can. This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the Mile High Raffle. This stunning custom home features a beautiful 40-foot staircase, from the gourmet chef's kitchen to the jaw-dropping master suite with your very own private sauna. You won't believe your eyes. The Mile High Raffle offers over 4,000 prizes, from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 1 in 20 will win. You can feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through Boys and Girls Clubs of Metro Denver. But hurry, entering early matters. Enter to win your dream house by Friday, March 12th and get an automatic entry to win a BMW X5 just for entering early. You must enter by March 12th to win the BMW X5. Go to milehighraffle.com for your chance to win. That's milehighraffle.com and enter by March 12th to get automatic entry to win the BMW X5. That's milehighraffle.com. Play today. This is Dave Logan for the law offices of Dan Campbell. Serious law firm for serious cases. Weekdays 2 to 4.
All right, about 10 seconds.
With Michael Brown. There's no one legitimate but now it's Mike.
And arrested us from their library over content concerns. Let's just keep canceling everything, and let's talk about it at 2.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Don't forget RealCBDThatWorks.com. For inflammation, pain relief, anxiety. They even have a sleep formula. Get 30% off. It's a local company in Colorado. It's a wonderful product, very pure. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Tom and the promo code, get 30% off. Let's talk to Bernie. So Bernie's mother-in-law went to rehab. What did she go to rehab for?
So, Tom, on the 30th, she went into Denver Health, and it turns out she had a T12 compression fracture in her back.
Okay, and what happened? Surgery?
No. So they sent her home. We found that she wasn't doing well at home and picked her up, and we have a friend who's a doctor, said take her back to the ER. That's the only way you're going to get her into rehab. So we took her back to the ER down at Denver Health. They took her to this Aviva. So we took her back. She went there on
Okay,
the 3rd.
now who is what health insurance? Does she have Social Security and a supplement?
She has United Healthcare, the dual plan. She's got both Medicare and Medicaid.
Okay, Medicare and Medicaid. Okay, got it. So, Aviva, she went to rehab.
So then on the 5th, they sent her to rehab on the 5th. By the 13th, they're calling us and telling me that they're going to release her on the 17th. I said, well, why so soon? Why am I not getting any time to get nursing? And so they said, well, you can dispute it if you want to, but we're releasing her on a Sunday, no less. I said, okay, well, let me see what I can do. She goes, you can dispute this and ask for more care with the doctors. So apparently there's a contractor that...
But why was Aviva releasing her? Is it they were getting paid? Why do they care?
Well, ironically, the doctor there has said that she was doing much, much better. She was able to walk, and that...
They just plain out thought she was better. Is that it in a nutshell? They thought she could go home.
Yeah, they thought she was better, that they're saying she's better because she could move and she could do certain things.
So where'd the problem come in?
So she really has no balance. And so the problem came in, is where every time, well, when she'd go home, she was having problem with balance because she's got this vertigo thing. And I said, well, I don't think she's going to be able to manage this at home because she still couldn't get
Did you ever take her home, or did you take her home and bring her back?
We took her home on that Saturday before we took her back to the ER. But as far as leaving Aviva, no, she went directly home. She wanted to go home.
So when Aviva said, we're releasing her, she went home.
So what we did is I disputed it on that Thursday, the 7th. By that Saturday, they literally had a response back saying that she was not going to be able to stay any longer, that the doctor said it's okay to go home. So that's Bernie, that's the part I'm trying to get at. Did she go home when they released her?
Yes.
She did go home when they released her, yes. But this is where the bill comes in.
Go ahead.
So on the 9th, they tell me she's going to be released tomorrow. I go, on a Sunday, you're not giving me any opportunity to get a nurse? What are you going to do?
Got it. I understand. So let me guess. She did not, even though she was officially released on the 10th, you waited a day?
We waited the day.
Got it.
Spent the night on Sunday, and they said, well, if she stays, it's going to be $345. And I said, that is ridiculous for her to stay one night until I can get...
Actually, that's pretty darn cheap. But here's what I want to know. Is that the bill we're talking about, Bernie? She was released on the 10th. She left on the 11th. Is that the only bill we're disputing?
That's the only bill at this time, yes.
Okay, well, why wouldn't... I mean, her insurance didn't demand that she leave. Why don't they just bill insurance?
Well, supposedly they talked to whoever this contractor is that works for UC Health that manages, I guess, doctors to doctors.
Yeah.
And because they said it was okay for her to leave, she left. Well, on the 10th, I called the insurance and I talked to what they call navigators for seniors.
Okay.
I talked to this navigator, and she said, you realize that it's probably going to be easier for you to dispute this bill than it is for you to do what the doctors are telling you.
Well, in other words, what they're saying, Bernie, it would have been, you would have never gotten pre-approval in time. So what she was telling you to do is just let her stay there for her safety and then dispute the bill.
Yes. So I called yesterday, I believe it was, I called United Health and I said, how do I dispute this bill with you? And he says, well, we don't see a charge here. He goes, and I go, what do you mean you don't see a charge for this?
Who charged it, Bernie? Who charged it?
Aviva sent the bill directly to Mom.
That's ridiculous. They're not supposed to.
They did not send this bill to United Health for me to even get the opportunity.
They didn't even try to collect. Now, we have a couple things we can do. I know Deputy Doc is great with this kind of stuff. They never even gave. So they were not. This is weird. It's almost like they're punishing you because they weren't told by your insurance, we're not going to pay. They just said, stick it to her. We're sending it to her. That's what they're saying.
Basically, and what they also said is when I talked to the gentleman there, he says, I've worked with the insurance companies for 30 years and they're not going to pay this. And now, I go, well, I don't have a way to get her home.
Bernie,
so you're going to have to...
You talk to the insurance people. Do you get the indication they will pay?
Well, actually, they said she's qualified for up to, I think it was 20 days, I think it is. And she had only been in there, let's see.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Now, Suzanne, I want to get, if we can, quickly, but I also want to give it to Deputy Doc. If he can listen, if he's not listening, I also want to talk to Integra Insurance. I think they could weigh in on this just in general on disputing this thing because I think they would have something to say on this. So, Bernie, they're supposed to send it to the insurance company, let it get rejected, then send it to her. This is almost like I hate to say this, but like sticking it to her. It's almost like they said, forget it. You know, her daughter-in-law gave us such a hard time, just bill her. That's what I think. Hold on, and let's explore this.
Now, impact traffic.
What's that? Thank you, Mark. I got this done.
By the ad council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, crews working a crash on northbound I-25 approaching 6th Avenue. That has multiple...
What is zero res?
...with backups to the Downing Street.
It's a carpet company.
No, I know that.
I'm just kidding.
What is your special? $33?
A room. Unlimited.
I'll do it.
...flowing on westbound 270 between Quebec and Vasquez. But no problems being reported.
What's that?
Fox 31 Fitchburg weather, partly cloudy this
I
afternoon.
know that.
Will drop down into the upper 20s.
For $33, all right.
Yep, $33 a room.
With a high in the upper 40s. And then a rain-snow mix on Friday with a high in the mid-30s. It's 51 right now in Denver.
Oh, it looks like the bill. Looks like you signed it. Oh, maybe not.
30K now.
Attention.
$1.9 trillion.
Get a Goodwill are even awesomer than you realize. Because as a nonprofit, Goodwill uses your purchases to fund job training and more in our neighborhoods. Learn more at goodwill.org. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
Ridiculous. You know what's ridiculous? $33 a room at Zero Res Denver. $33. I've had them out to our house, and I hate to say it, I didn't pay $33 a room. Now, they did the best job you could ever imagine. We have 3 dogs. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm right. We have 3 dogs and 3 cats and 2 kids. Imagine our carpet. They came out, and it was the best carpet cleaning we ever had, bar none. But I'm still upset because we didn't pay $33. $33 a room. You're not going to get a better deal than that. You need to call them. You need to get it booked soon. But if you got 5 rooms, do the math. This is the best deal you're going to get from Zero Res, point blank. 303-471-5150. 303-471-5150. Or check them out at ZeroResDenver.com.
Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead,
you know how much we paid? Come on. You really want me to tell you?
Yeah.
900.
Hilarious podcast. Brian sits down.
Really? For the whole house?
Yeah, we got 6,000 square feet.
Well, that's pretty damn good price.
But we have, you got a house, the entire main level is pretty much hardwood.
Good price.
So,
no, really.
The $33 a room would have been a better price.
Close your doors. Job in jeopardy. Bills unpaid.
Really good
All
price.
symptoms for which
It's fucking $33 a room.
Tax relief.
Now, what happens if you have 100 rooms that are all 3 square feet? Huh? Yeah, see, no one thinks outside the box. Or what happens if I took my doors down? Then do I technically have 1 room?
Or overlooked non-filing. The good news, Larson Tax Relief specializes in emergency and long-term tax relief. They guarantee you will be satisfied with the care and services provided.
You know,
They're headquartered right here in Colorado. Call now for a free consultation. 844-LARSON TAX. 844-LARSON TAX. Or LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON TAX.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to...
Twitch. People, you better get a Twitch account. The video's way better. I hate to dog YouTube, but the video is way better. Even Tom is handsome in the video.
Smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over.
Get a Twitch account. It's free. Get one. Get it now. Search referral list. One word, referral list.
Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me.
Shut the fuck up.
If you're looking for a
Did I say that out loud?
to take care of all your dental needs.
I try to tell Tom not to cuss, but you know what that's like. It's like telling a dog not to bark.
This is Brent Ivinson of Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows.
You know how easy it was? It took me 5 fucking minutes to start streaming to Twitch. They make it so damn easy. I can't even tell you.
all watch Twitch.
I know, that's the biggest thing I was seeing. It's the biggest thing out there right now. The video quality.
Well, I wonder why. Now, is it like a YouTuber or is it only for streaming? Does it have other videos on there and all that?
I think the one thing they offer that the other ones don't offer that easily is if you're on like an Xbox or a PlayStation, you can stream directly from there, you know what I mean, to your own channel.
Comments on the internet can impact your life and your livelihood. Take control of your online reputation. Get your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. It may reveal negative posts from an ex-employee, upset patient, or client. News articles.
What spots are coming up, Annie? Or we're done. We're done.
Information right there in your Google search results. Uncover what's lurking on the internet about you with reputationdefender.com's patented scan and get your free reputation report card. Or for immediate assistance with your reputation, call 800-401-6681. Our cutting-edge technology helps make your...
I wonder how much snow we're going to end up getting, man. I bet it's going to be badass.
That's 800-401-6681.
Bet you we don't get shit.
What do you want to bet? Let's do an over-under on inches. And we'll pick one place. Where do we pick? We got to pick where we measure, what town. And then total inches Monday or Sunday night or Monday morning, whichever. And then over under 20 inches.
Total inches where and all of that. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. We're running out of time. I got to get to this and figure out what we're doing. So let me go to Jared.
And this is First Integra. And Bernie, I'm going to let me explain it, okay? Just hang in there and trust me. Jared is with Integra Insurance. Jared, she has Medicare and Medicaid. We're talking about Bernie's mother-in-law, okay? She was sent to rehab because she has a fractured back. She was sent to rehab. You don't have to know the details, but she was sent there and approved, basically. A doctor says she's better, she can leave. In fact, we're releasing her on the 10th. Bernie says she doesn't even have balance. And she can't.
It was the 17th.
I'm sorry. I saw that. And dates aren't that important, actually, but let's say the 17th. And here's the bottom line. Bernie couldn't pick her up then, and she was dizzy and all of that, and said, look, I'm picking her up tomorrow. They picked her up tomorrow or sent her home. It was a day later, okay? That's all we're talking about, an extra day. Her insurance paid for everything. The $345, Aviva Rehab did not even bother billing insurance. They sent the bill directly to the patient because they said, in their experience, the insurance won't pay after the doctor releases them. But what the hell's the difference? She was approved for several more days if she wanted them or if the doctor said so. So, Jared, what do you think?
Well, yes, you're right. They just need to resubmit the claims to the insurance company.
It's that simple.
It's that simple. And they can get the insurance company involved as well. So they can call the insurance company and have the insurance company Well, it's Medicare, so they would have to get Medicare involved. And the thing is the company itself does not want Medicare to get involved because Medicare is very stringent. So they can get Medicare involved or just have them resend it to Medicare.
Yeah, and when there's Medicare, and Medicaid, who gets involved?
First it's Medicare. Medicare is primary. Medicaid is secondary. So Medicaid is like a supplement for Medicare.
But you can't make them send it if they won't, Bernie, right? Did they send...
Well, she's got... Yeah, we talked to them about that, but she's got United Healthcare, the dual plan.
So she's got dual complete with United Healthcare. Okay.
Yeah,
so you can get United involved.
How do you get United involved? Do you have United literally call them and ask for the bill?
Yes, they can actually do that.
Why can't Bernie's mom-in-law just send the bill to her United people?
Well, that's a little bit more difficult because there is... Yeah.
Enough said. No, I get it. Bernie?
Yeah, they told me there was nothing they can do, that they should have been billing the insurance company, and that there's nothing I can do, and illegally they billed her. They should be billing the insurance company.
Well, let's put it this way, Bernie. What the hell are they going to do anyway? They're not going to get money from her, and they can't sue. Yeah. I mean, she probably doesn't have anything, so screw them. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Deputy Doc. Was he listening, Suzanne? Okay, Deputy Doc can easily get involved and say this. She just wants the bill sent to insurance, period. That's what she wants. And we may have to get something released from her.
Who's her broker?
Bernie, does she have a health insurance broker of any kind?
We do.
Then where the hell is he or she in this? They should be helping you out. If you used Integra, they'd help you out.
Yeah, Bernie.
100%. He didn't know anything about it until I told him today.
Oh, what a great broker. You know what? Drop him like a brick and call Integra.
Hold on. She didn't tell him about it until today. So maybe he will help you out, Bernie. Do you like your... Okay, listen, besides your guy doing it, we'll hand it to Deputy Doc and see if he can do this. And that's really what you should do. By the way, Integra Insurance is 303-466-5500. There are insurance brokers and insurance experts for health insurance.
When's the last time you had to talk to anybody that has to do with insurance or hospitals or anything? I just call up Integra because I use them and say, what's going on here? And they handle it. Same with Compass Insurance. I have any deals with my automotive or homeowners, and I have them handle it.
Mark, and that is the beauty of having good people and using our referral list. Because even we do. Andy, I'm sorry for taking so long here. Andy, maybe we can help, but no matter what. Oh, it's a follow-up. What's going on?
Yeah, hey, Tom. So we were able to talk with Dr. Doc.
Yeah.
He got in touch with some people from Fluent. So we first got a check for about $100.
Who's Fluent?
Okay,
what is this about?
I'm going to recap. I just want him to finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So they gave us originally a check for about a tenth of what they said that they were going to give us. I was able to, Dr. Doc gave them a call, followed up with them. They were able to follow up with me, and now they told us a check's in the mail for the full amount. So
now what he's talking about is Fluent Solar. They promised you a rebate. Is that right?
Yeah, so they promised us a rebate. They're still not going to give us the rebate, but they're at least going to honor the money that they owe us for damages to our house, damages to some other stuff.
Good.
Yeah, and then some of the money that was owed as part of our original contract.
Okay, and that's all you can ask for. Now, as I remember this, was this a purchase or a lease?
This is a purchase.
And did you get the tax credits, or is this the one where you had more tax credits than you can use?
We had more tax credits than we could use.
Yeah, so it turned out to be a sucky deal. But
they hang out. I mean, make more money than you can use them.
Yeah, you can use them in the future. And also, at least you're getting money for damages and other things, and we appreciate you telling us. Deputy Doc, by the way, you were calling Dr. Doc, which is fine. You can call him anything. Just don't call him late for dinner. Anyway, that's it. You've heard today on this show an incredible team of experts from referralist.com that not only advertise on referral lists, but they subject themselves to background checks like no other. Plus, they are our experts, and you can use them. That's what we love about referralist.com. You can reach me anytime you need me. Leave a message, 303-MARTINO, and we will get back to you.
Damn it.
Is that mine?
I just forgot my sock.
Do you take it with you, or do you put it in the drawer?
No, I take it with me.
Why do you take it with you?
I don't know, it's just habit, I guess.
Is there junk in there?
Can you tell me if this has? Do you know if this has caffeine in it? I can't read
You
it.
guys went through that before.
Okay, maybe Back and Body does. We don't have any more. I'm just gonna. Hey, Mark, this adapter, I can put it away, but it's best to just leave it in the drawer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Call Back and Body because we're going to Sam's today.
If you're going there, yeah.
You mean Excedrin?
I like Back and Body. Is Excedrin better?
I don't know what Sam's will have.
I have Excedrin and it's got caffeine and everything. If you want some of that.
How much does it have as far as
I
the
can
juice?
show you.
A lot of juice.
You have it with you?
Yep.
Can I have some?
Yeah. I didn't know you were needing it. Yeah.
Well, okay, I just don't want to.
And it has caffeine for sure.
Oh, Excedrin, that's the whole deal. It's caffeine. It's probably the best thing you can take for headaches. I don't know about body aches.
Where's mine?
Michael. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's at home today? I don't know. No clue.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Dan Kaplis today at 4, 6:30, KHOW, Denver.
Ay, 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 ay. We got a small office. Hey, Dan. It's too bad you sucked at racquetball yesterday. That third game, boy, oh my God, were you beat like a little boy. A little boy. You baby. Hey, get them people served for me today. Please, serve their asses. Serve them. Serve them. This place gets fucking messy fast.
Tommy, it's got aspirin, caffeine, and Tylenol in it.
Oh, cool. It's a good combination.
You didn't know that?
How much does it have of each, do you know? Oh, there it is.
Can you read that?
Yeah, 250, yeah. I can read. I just get lazy.
And I put Back and Body to see if they have it on
shit.
Sam's.
This is a strong motherfucker. So, if that has 2 feet, that's 500, plus it has way more caffeine than the other. This is cool. Let's get this.
Oh, keep that here if you want.
Oh, if you.
I only used it when I was having some headaches.
Oh my gosh.
Do you need, where's your Diet Coke at? You're done, aren't you?
Are we? Yeah.
Well, we got some. We'll grab some more. You want anything else there, snack-wise?
No, I love it. No.
Did you want, you mentioned, if they have them, do you want the black mask from there, like these? You mentioned it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love it. Yeah, they're better.
I'm getting pork chops. Fucking love pork chops.
Get your other bag.
Okay. I'll be here waiting, and then I got to go to the gym.
That's why we do it at 5:30 in the morning, bro.
All right. Have a good day.
You need to up your game, buddy.
I know.